How's it going? Should be ready to go. Had me worried for a second there when it didn't find the screen. Alright, so, weapons and ammunition. That's what we're doing today. We need to build more explosives. We're actually not building any at the moment. We kind of dismantled where we were building them, and then decided we weren't going to even rebuild it in the same place. So, you know. Where are we? Standing on a miner. Right. We left off last stream trying to figure out whether we wanted to turn... Do we have any more iron nodes around here? I think the ones that are close to us are all pure or normal. So I think the one I'm standing on is probably our best bet. God damn. What? Alright, shit. That works out. So, we need something to make rebar with. I think this is the normal one, right? Nope, that's this one here. So this one here is essentially... I mean, I don't like underclocking things. Sure, why not? Let's just make it do 300 rebar per minute. And that will be step 1 on the rebar chain. Which, yeah, fuck it, we may as well do. Apparently this wasn't a blueprint, nice. Iron pipes, which is like the steel version of, the iron version of steel pipe. It was a terrible set. We don't want to do that again. Turns out it's pretty pointless. I didn't realize how shit it was. I probably should have done the math before building it. But oh, here we are. Beautiful. Alright. So here is where we're going to be building the new... rebar setup. And it's going to be beautiful. What does that even look like? What? Actually, hang on. What are you? 300 per minute? Yo, how's it, Fox? You've been catching the stream a fair bit recently, haven't you? I don't know. I stream every day. It's hard to keep up. I've been pretty good with the daily streams lately, haven't I? I think it's been about 24 or 25 days in a row. I want to get to a month. I don't want to break my streak, at least until I get to a month. 10 constructors. Hang on, I actually just want to know how many constructors we need to begin with. That is a handy little detail to know. So 15. What is 300 divided by 15? 20? Yeah. Yeah, I've noticed someone's been watching a few of the streams when I've been offline. I mean, nice to know you care. Now, it is good to have the, that is my favorite thing about YouTube, is just the fact that I can save streams. It is really nice to just have them somewhere. You know, like, both because my poor little laptop can't store everything, but, I don't know, it's just nice. I just really like it. Let's get rid of some of this shit out of inventory. But right, so yeah, doing this in all iron rods is actually way overkill. So I think we're gonna take it down. Yeah, well we'll make one. We'll make it go 150. We'll put 10 assemblers there. That'll do it. That'll be enough. I don't normally like underclocking things, but here we are. In this case, it's probably smart. I don't like that. Just don't like how they're set out. Really annoying. Yeah, road. I don't like that. What is this one? See, that one's just 10. I like that. Oh, it's not 10, but... Actually, yeah, you know what? Get rid of that. Place down a blueprint designer real quick. Oh, wrong one. Can you fit here? Nice. Alright, give me that. 8 constructors. I just want to do it slightly better. Like that. We'll make it 10, but we'll make it just slightly nicer. We'll add the collection system on either side. And we'll even add a power line that goes over the top. Just so we don't have to do that shit in the future. Oh, no, cool. I looked down at my OBS and it was so quiet. I went quiet just as I did it. And then for a minute I thought my microphone wasn't working. But then all at once I remembered that I literally just had a conversation with Fox. So and I said something and realized that the line came up. God damn. I'm real smart right now. I'm not long woke up. They're the same distance. They're not. Fool. In my case, I do want the, I do want this manifold going the other way. Which I guess is kind of annoying. No. We'll figure it out. Generally, this is how I want it to work, so then it's tileable. But I may change that for our purposes here. Oh, did you see some of the, did you see the new coffee stain sort of thing that came out? They were talking about the new update and actually discussing the features rather than just sort of teasing them in the background of a trailer. We did catch most of the details. Most of the things. We missed like the conveyor counters and stuff like that, but besides that, there wasn't much else. We got curve mode coming to belts and pipes, which we did mention at one point. I at least noticed it on pipes. I didn't notice it on the belts. What else did we miss? I think we done pretty good. Honestly, one of the things I'm most excited for is the photo mode. It's because I love that sort of shit for like content creation. Like one of my favorite things ever to play with when playing a game or like when doing stuff in game is Minecraft's replay mod. Like it is so cool to be able to just hit record on the replay mod and then just have like a world file that like you can go back through and like animate and like set flying cameras and like it's so cool. I love it. It's like Minecraft meets Blender. I love it. Blender and like the animation part of it. You know what I mean? But, oh, I loved it. Sucks that there's no forged version. It only exists in on Fabric, So I can't actually use it when doing like mod packs or anything like that, unless it's a fabric mod pack, which doesn't really interest me. Not unless fabric starts to up their game with some of the mods they're using. It's just it's a different environment. I don't even know if some of the mods are possible using fabric. Who knows? There we go. Alright, so this is going to be 10 constructors. It doesn't, I don't think it even needs a more specific name than that. Since, I don't have a follow-up. Since, since the other one is road. Sorry, yeah, that's what I was going to say. The other one specifies something. This is sort of just the default layout. Alright. Blueprints. 10 constructors. So in our case, we want that. Which is sick. And then actually we want to do that again. Yeah, about there. Something like that. This manifold does need to be turned around. Ow, something's biting me. I'm tripping. Good. Something. Alright, so yeah, the mergers on this one want to go this way. Which should... Yeah, so we'll make iron rods here. We'll merge them over to here. Right there. And then they'll turn into the other thing. What's the other thing again? I can't remember. Rebar. That's the one. Couldn't think of the word for a second. Alright. So yeah, I think we're more than okay on belt speed. Right, because it's just 1-to-1. So we're making iron rods here. And then we're just turning them straight into rebar, and it's all 1-to-1 ratio, so. Nice and tidy. Alright. You guys all need to be able to actually extract. And we've got to set some recipes, I suppose. Somehow that was the hardest part of all this. Okay, sorry, I was just looking around at the base and realizing that I do kind of prefer these to the beams that I've got. We get a lot of remodeling to do in this place. It's alright. Soon, since I've decided to go back to editing videos and actually making nice little edited videos of the projects we make, I've decided that that I'm gonna have to spend time between projects where I don't have enough memory on my hard drive, you know, like just doing like decoration projects and shit like that on stream. So we still have streaming content, but it's, you know, shit that I don't need to edit down, if that makes sense. Probably could have explained that better. My brain's not quite awake yet, alright? Sort of just woke up, down to coffee, and started streaming. We'll see how it goes. Alright. So none of these have power. Our first problem. How do we want to wire power over here? Yeah, we'll go from here. Why not? We'll make a little beam across here. Where should it go to? Like there, maybe? See, that goes straight through it. See, I didn't think I could do that. Bad. Bad idea. No, I do like this idea though. We'll just go a little bit further. Like that. Alright, this is a pain in the ass. Just place. Son of a bitch. Does that have enough room? Okay, cool. Whew. I didn't want to do that again. Alright, so that needs to be powered, and then I guess... we'll do like a little uppy and ovy. Uppy and ovy? I don't know. It doesn't matter. We are going to make this shit look pretty later. You know? We'll get to it. Maybe. One day. Beautiful, right? I didn't even need to do that. Why did I do that? There, just underneath. Yay! Alright. What's wrong? Fuck! It's meant to be the other way around. I didn't smelt any of the iron. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah. I forgot about it. I forgot how this shit works. Alright, we are going to try and just keep this here, and we'll try and smelt it somewhere next to us. Hopefully. Jesus. I'm surprised that worked. Oh, you. Okay, I think we're good. I think we got rid of all the bloody iron ore. I'm so smart. Okay. So you need to go somewhere to be smelted. Probably just straight up, right? We'll just do like a little floor above here. Why not? We can do it at this level. Ow. Is that the right height? Did I get it? Oh, I did. That's actually interesting how it sort of lines up at the bottom of that. I don't know. Fine, that can stay as is for now. Right? No, I hate it. God. I'm actively trying to ignore making things look good right now. But making things look bad also pisses me off, so, you know. It's gotta be half decent at the very least. We'll figure out the power in a second. We need blueprints. How many are we doing? So we need 5 smelters, right? It might be easier just to build it by hand. Why not? Alright, so where does that come up? Corner? One tick out. Oop. Is this going to actually line up? Good enough. Yep, that's going to come up into a splitter. Like that. Beautiful. Okay, and that needs to go into 5 smelters, right? Every smelter can do 30. This is 150. 30 times 5 is 150. I believe. I do actually enjoy making something by hand for once. I mean, blueprints go hard, but, you know. Just making something little like this is cool. Alright, and the merger will... What does that look like? Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, well. Should we go that way or the other way? Either way works. Nice, nearly there. Okay, now this. That's 24 plus we want to go like another 16, which would be... Okay, no, nope, not that. 36. Like that. Something like that. It's beautiful, isn't it? Can you tell I have no idea what I'm doing? Was that 36? Hang on, I want to do that again. I don't trust you. There we go, 36. Nice. That's actually perfect. That goes right between them. That couldn't be more perfect if I tried. And I'd never try. Wouldn't catch me dead trying. I mean, especially not when I'm dead. Then I've really probably given up. We'll bring that a little further. We'll bring another one in. Over the top of the thing. We'll make it a little nicer. Fine, we'll even do one of the beam connectors. I'll be honest, I actually hate this, but it's good enough for now. That's all it needs to be. Good enough. Just a decent place to hang some wires. We'll need to figure out some sort of wiring solution eventually. I also hate that I can't. Why do you only go the two directions I don't want you to go? Fucking suck. But if I delete that and then put it there, you fucking asshole. Alright, so you to you, and through here. Beautiful. None of those are plugged in, are they? Da, 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 da. We'll do the opposite here. Is that a good height? I don't give a shit. If I think too hard about this shit, I'll fry my brain. I don't care right now. I just want to get these built. I want to get some ammunition. Alright, so that should be iron able to smelt. Oh, fuck. I didn't. Okay, so that's iron smelting. There we go. Iron going down. Iron starting to be turned into rods. Why are you not getting on? What? What do you mean? What's wrong with you? Oh my god. I just replaced all these things and now they're just being assholes? Probably the fault of the iron ore that I accidentally fed through here. Probably. Alright, it's working now. Okay, and we're starting to get rebar loaded up over here. Beautiful. Beautiful. So the next step would be to bring rebar into the center storage. And that would be step one. That would be the first ammunition already automated. Within the first half hour of... Don't spill my bed! Motherfucker! God damn it, why are you being so fucking shitty lately? Hang on, I gotta clean up cat spew. Alrighty, I'm back. You all good, mate? I feel better now. Yeah? Ah, you're a little turd. I love you, but that was really annoying. And you're lucky that I fucking heard you gag and ran over and took you off the bed before you spewed on my bed. We literally just changed the sheets from like 2 days ago when you shat on it. Are you getting fucking senile on me or what? Gotcha, handsome boy. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I've decided I'm gonna have a billy now. Oh yeah, stressing me out. What are you doing, mate? And now you're over here purring. Now he's just over here saying g'day. What? You probably just want pats, don't you? Yeah, what's the time? It's only 12. It's not even late. It's not feeding time for him. And he's got bickies in his bowl. He's got water and he's got all the shit he needs at the moment. Just feeling sooky after having a bit of an upchuck. Yeah, I think that might, because my boy has to be an indoor cat. I might need to get some, like, fucking lemongrass or something for him to start munching on it, you know, like, have, like, a little planter of lemongrass that I keep on my windowsill or something. Just so that he has that for when he needs it. Though I do have some, dewormer here that I need to give him. He's due for that too, so he might just be due for his worming tablet. Yes, he is a spoiled little shit. There's no denying that. He is definitely spoiled. A very loved cat. Aren't you, dickhead? Just sitting there staring at me at the moment. I'm not going to pick you up now. You're not hopping on my lap. I only have space for me keyboard. We'll have some cuddles later. Plus, I literally just woke up and you were sleeping next to me all night. But yeah, no. He's always been a loved cat. Him and his brother, my mum rescued them, and for most of their childhood, or their kittenhood, they lived in each of my mum's dressing gown pockets. One of them was in the left pocket, one of them was in the right, and they used to try and fight each other between the two pockets. They're literally pocket cats. That's why my, if I wear a dressing gown during winter, Rack goes fucking ballistic. He loves that shit. He will not... he goes absolutely crazy with it. Alright, so we need to figure out where we need to bring in that rebar. Alright, getting back to what we were doing originally. Which is going to be over here somewhere. We should probably figure it out from where the rebar is. Where is the rebar? Over here. God. I just got like a weird weather condition. I was gonna say, is that the lights under there that are making everything so foggy? No, it's just the weird weather. But alright, so this needs to go up and in to over here somewhere. Probably like there, right? So the way we've sort of done this so far is we want the top floor to be shit that goes into the dimensional depot. So ammo is for sure one of those things. the next available one would be this one. Or would we want a section in the storage room with all of the ammos in it? I imagine this is going to take up a lot of room. Maybe we even... I think it might be a bit much. I think it might be too many things to put into here. How many do we have left? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't need to count. I can just do this. And how many is that? We have 16 more slots. How many more things are we going to need to add to the dimensional depot? I don't know. Fox, do you play? Have you played? Do you play? I can't remember. Have you played late game? I don't think you have. It's Valius that plays. You play as well. No, you play as well, don't you? Do you reckon if we use these some of these 16 as you know, for weapons and ammo and stuff like that, do you reckon that we'd be left with that's gonna use 6 or 7, maybe even 8 of these storage containers dedicated to ammo? Would 8 slots left be enough to sort of satisfy late game? I don't think it would be. We probably need these 16 slots for late game. I just accidentally selected another one. Right? Either that or we're going to have to expand the storage room somehow. But these ones don't connect to a dimensional depot very easily. So I am doing it a bit weird down here. With fuel. I'm doing that. So maybe we can just go on the bottom row. And we'll just sort of hack in the dimensional depot like that. And then leave the top row for actual building items. Like shit we need for buildings, like rubber, plastic, copper, you know, those sorts of things. I'm not sure. I think in this case, bottom floor is probably the way to go. Just the top row. The bottom row's got plenty of slots open. Yeah, no, I think we're going to go with doing it in the bottom row and then sort of hacking in the dimensional depot in the same way we have done with the fuel. I don't think that's a terrible idea. It does work. It doesn't break anything. And then it means we have all of these to fill. So it's not a bad thing to do that. Alright, well that's a decision made then. We'll just, we'll use the bottom floor to save some of the top floor for later game building items. Oh. But yeah, no, basically we're just gonna do that. We're gonna, yeah, sorry, you lost sound. I don't know where you lost sound. All of these merges are going that way. This one over here is... oh, pretty damn good. Alright. You're gonna change here. But yeah, we're gonna put it on the to the bottom floor. The bottom floor of storage units. Sorry you lost sound, is that something on my end, or is that a your end thing? You like unplug your headphones or something? No. What was that? Was that on my end or your end? Your end. Okay, cool. I was gonna say I don't think I'm losing audio for any reason. You never know though. This streaming shit's confusing. But yeah, so we decided we were going to go on the bottom floor. We'll bring them in here. That way we have all this room and we can do just this style here. Where we just sort of loop it back out into the dimensional depot. I don't hate that. It was just worth thinking about for a minute, you know? But it'll work. We'll just go straight down to that one there, I reckon. Come on. Just get through the hole. There we go. How far back? Closer. Right. Yeah. Only a little one. Alright, and then you sort of sit on that one. Okay, gotcha. Like that. So there we go. Oh, not there we go. Hang on. Need to continue running this. Yeah, that works. Beautiful. Alright, so now we're making 150 rebar per minute. Which is something. It's not a shit ton, but it's something. We can always upgrade it if we need to. For now, I'm not sure though. That and, like, it's ammunition. Like, we're not going to be shooting them that often. It's going to have plenty of time to build up, you know? That's sort of my thoughts on it. It's iron rebar right there. Alright, so I do want to put a sign on there real quick. We'll do the signs. I didn't do the the amounts on the fuel one. Too late now. I don't want to go figure it out. What's this one again? Rebar. Beautiful. Beautiful. Fine, we'll make a hole. Make a hole. That was funny in my head. In my head, I enjoyed that. Wasn't really a joke for the audience, I'll admit. Okay, you are the making sign that we have. Making 150 per minute. Using 0. Beautiful. So, one thing ticked off. We have automated rebar. which means we can shoot as much as we want. Yay! But only iron. Next one. So, how do we make the next thing? I guess the next one, we'll start with rebar. We'll do all the rebars first. Iron stun is the next, I guess. And we're mixing that with quick wire. How much quick wire are we making? It should be a shit ton. I just gotta see where it is. Probably just go out here, right? Where are you? There it is. How much are we making? Alright, we're making 480 out of the 500, I guess. Because probably some sort of belt limitation is generally where I write that. And we're already using 300, so we have about 180. We have exactly 180 we can use. Which I'm sure is more than we need for ammunition. So now the question is, where are we going to craft the ammunition? I kind of want to bring it back in over where the rebar was. And is. So we're probably going to craft it on that side of the factory. On that side of the ring. We're also going to need that black powder. Eventually. That's probably for nobelisks, right? You? Here it is. Alright. So what have we got crafting up and out here? Nothing. None of these are in use, which is perfect. Because we're going to use them. Alright. So half of that rebar is going to go back out here, I believe. And into one of these. Oh, that's perfect. We'll do the dual wall. That one. There. That's... Can I turn that 90 and it makes sense still? Probably not, right? Just slightly off. Wait, what? Did not like that one. Invalid belt shape. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll do something like that. Get through there. Alright, so rebar is going to come out and up. That. And the one we need with it is going to be quick wire, which is... on the opposite side of the factory. Lovely. Slightly annoying. Means we got to navigate it through all that shit. Lovely. Or maybe we could just go that way. Yeah, sure. It's pretty evenly spaced, I'd imagine. We'll just bring it like dead center around. We'll do the quick wire first, because it's going to be the most of a pain in the ass. Where are you? Here you are. Alright, you're already going down. Where's it going down into? We might be able to split off somewhere more convenient. Ah, quick wire. There it is. You're going all the way over to here. Hmm. Oh. Gotta love logistics rooms, don't you? They can't clip though, even though it's a logistics room, it can't clip. They can just go in all random bullshit directions. So I guess I'm gonna do a splitter here. Alright, and that works that way. And then we're going to continue to bring more around. Which we could probably just do a Mark 3s, right? Why not? Okay. So I reckon we're going to go out over to here. And then continue along at the third height. Like that? Yeah. We can delete these later, or some of them at least. I need the snapping point for now. And fuck it, we'll make it go down to the second one there, right? We can do that? Hell yeah. God damn it. It's got a really small snap point as well. You gotta really be on it when you get it. Alright, and then that can go back down to normal floor height. Okay. Okay, fine. We'll do it like that. Not perfect, not terrible. Okay, that... I think I did with straight mode. Yeah. Yeah? No. No, I didn't. Undo, undo. Nope. Yep, I think that's good. Good enough for me. Oh, shit. Fine. We'll do one more out. Son of a bitch. They were been placing the wrong way the whole time. Further? How far around are we going again? Right there. Yeah, sure. I changed my mind. I want to raise them up. You raise me up. Actually, keep those. We might use them one day. Annoyingly, we only need these as snap points. I mean, we'll probably keep them until they're in the road, but still. Annoyingly, in the road of dimensional depots. If I knew that, I would have done it a step back. Oh, fine, we'll do it a step back. Undoing it all again. We'll tidy this up even more. We'll go from here, though. Just because I'm lazy. And was it like the backside of this tile that I should be going on? Let's double check again. No. No, dead center of this tile. We'll go around that way. I feel like this game, in the same way that like in the same way as Minecraft, like it feels weird to have it so curved. Like have this building so curved. It works. It does just feel weird sometimes when you're running around it. I do get worried for this logistics room as well. What happens when we fill it? It's not that big. Like, I feel like it's going to get harder and harder to find routes through this place. Good fun. Alright, and then you're going to... there. Like that. Like that. Alright. Now let's run the belt. It's not overkill at all. I don't know what you're talking about. There we go. I love how sometimes it works in one direction and not the other. I couldn't think of a One Direction reference. And I didn't really feel like singing it. I'll sing a lot of cringy music, but not One Direction. Never One Direction. I love how that would, like, just drawing an imaginary line there, like that being the line. It's not actually. I don't care. That's funny. It's funny to me. Anyway. Alright, and then you. Bam. We'll make you Mark 3. We don't need you to be too crazy. But alright, that will get us, what was it? Sun rebar we were working on. Bit of an annoying route, but, you know, you get that. Alright, so that's quick wire and rebar going into where it needs to go. Right here. What are we even making with this quick wire and rebar? Stun, that's right. Alright, so we said we had... We're making 150 rebar. And how much quick wire did we say we were making? I might do this, just do 3. I think that works. I think that works. And then these need to be hooked up to power. Where did I hook those up normally? Is it on? I don't think it's on that line, is it? Oh. Oh! Okay, I forgot the sizing. My brain just learnt some things again. And it's the size of these things. That's what my brain learned. Beautiful. So now we're crafting 30 stun rebar per minute. And that's going to be coming out just here. Alright, and then you're in the road because I need you to be here. So this needs to squeeze. Like that. There we go, get the rebar back. There. I need a single one. Okay. The single walls. Well, I bet that's what my brain went to. See, One Direction, no, that's a no. I won't sing One Direction. I will sing all the single ladies. Alright, and then you are going to be... the wrong direction. There, like that. Except it definitely doesn't need to be Mark 4 because it's transporting 30 per minute. You know, that crazy number of 30 per minute? Make a hole. Crazy. And there it is! Stun rebar being crafted. 30 per minute. Okay. You. Sign. Okay, we're on a roll. What are we at? An hour and 7 minutes. God, we're killing it. Bam, stun rebar. On the board. Okay, we are now using 30 of these. I believe, right? That was the math? Yep, 10 per. And we're using another 150 quick wire. Which I believe is fine. So, we'll go quickly update the quick wire. Real quick. Don't want to forget it. Jesus Christ, it really is on the other side of the building, isn't it? Oh, I love the path it takes. Hilarious. Right. It's just here somewhere, right? There it is. Alright. So yeah, now we're using an extra 150, so 450. And yeah, we're still making more than we're using. Which is good. Okay, so we just still need to go figure out a couple of things with the rebar. So we've updated the using amounts. That's good. Right, we need to make making and using on this side. I don't think we're actually going to be using the stone rebar to do anything other than exist. But it's nice to have the sign there, just in case. So we're making 30. And we're using zilch. Oh. We should probably put this sign on the other side of the wall too. There, right? Yep. Bam. Alright, so. Iron and stun rebar in the bag. What's the next one? It's going to get harder. Shatter. Your quartz. So we're going to be using another 30. And we're going to need another 45 quartz. Alright, so let's see how this is going to work. We can head around to here. That's fine. We do want to build it here. The question we need answering is where the hell is quartz? Is quartz close? I think that's it there, isn't it? Nope, that's screws. Also on the other side of the factory. Not quite as opposite. Actually, no, I think it's exactly as opposite as as Quickwire was. I mean, we still need it, so... Oh, shit. Let's go get it. I don't think we're using quartz for anything yet, are we? I think we just brought it back for... just to have it. Right? I went too far. Here it is. Yeah, no, we're not using any. How much are we making? 192. And I said we were going to need 45 of it? That's not right. Hang on. There we go. Alright, so right underneath me here. Yep, right here. So I think I'm basically just going to bring it down onto this belt, right? Yeah, that works for me. Another tedious lap around the thing. Should we make it maybe this side? Yeah, let's try that. Rather than building it on that side, we'll build it on this side. Which means we need to bring it out here. Thank you. No, oh, no. Jesus Christ. We'll get there. This is the same story, isn't it? It comes down at a weird spot. How am I doing that everywhere else? How does it come down so much more even for all the others? Okay, it doesn't. Never mind. Alright, we do want to do this one though. I think it's just going to be a bit tidier. Do it out of this wall. Like that. Ground, 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. Alright, and you need a... not you. You. You need to split. Make like a banana. I'm sorry, I had to do it. I'm sorry though. All I could think about when I said that was just that dude that got shamed so hard when he said that in a rap battle. Yeah. Luckily this isn't a rap battle, so just moderate shame. Okay, we should probably make that go around a little tidier. Oh, we could use this. God, I'm smart. For real? There it is. Alright, rebar in. Quartz on its way. Oop, lag spike. Autosave done. Holy shit, I feel tired this morning. You wouldn't tell with how much we're bloody killing it. Not for a line, but. Okay, you in there. Make a hole. I need to stop saying that. It is hilarious, but I need to stop. You are meant to be closer. I think we just make that on the roof. Works for me. That. Alright, so we got in, we're making out. Basically. Remove that wall so we can make out better. And... yeah, no, we're gonna go along the roof, so... Son of a bitch. So we're gonna go from this way. Right? Yeah. Nope. Yeah, that's good. That's actually perfect. Gets a little bit in the road of our thing, but that works. And then down. Beautiful. Alright, we should probably actually go up and turn those on. Jesus Christ, how do I get out of here? Right here. So, what are we making? Rebar and quartz is going to make shatter. Soot. And we need power. Nice. Alright, shatter rebar done. Beautiful. God, we're good, aren't we? The only thing we need to do now is just quickly mark it on the box. Like this. Rebar, shatter. We only have one more to go. And it's the most annoying, I'm pretty sure. Almost certainly, it's the most annoying. At least of the rebar. Whoops, hang on. Copy. There it is. Alright. And we'll make the making using thing. God, let me fly just so I have an extended reach on my thing. Okay, we're making 30 per minute. And we're using 0. And I don't think we ever will use more than 0. Besides the ones we're shooting, you know? King. God damn it. That was really shit, wasn't it? Okay. And then the rebar. We're using another 30, so we're using 60 now. And we need to update the quartz as well. Because quartz is now using 45. It's above me. It's there. Quartz. Using 45. Beautiful. Now we know. Now we know it all. Are we missing anything? I think that's it. I think that's the shatter. Ah! We are missing something. Dimensional depot. I put it in the wrong spot. God damn it. Well, I could probably tuck it in a little bit further. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Let's tuck them all in a little bit further. There's not enough room in this damn room as it is. We don't need to make it harder on ourselves. Oh, look at the literal 0 change. What are you staring at? God, you're making me paranoid. My cat's just like staring at the ceiling. Being a weirdo. It's like the cat equivalent of, hey, look over there, and then like kicking you in the nuts. You know, it serves no purpose. He's just fucking with you. Either way, what was I doing again? Alright, so on to explosive rebar. How do you make explosive rebar? I'm pretty sure it's 3 ingredients. Oh, yep. We have all 3 of these ingredients, which is nice. Yeah. Though we need to make it in a manufacturer. That's the problem. I don't know where to put a manufacturer in this base. I mean, we're gonna have to go down. It's gonna have to be on ground level. Because we can't put it in here. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't fit. And then we can't put it in that ring because that's the trains. I mean, we could put it on top in the middle, but that's meant to be just like a nice clear. I don't know what that's meant to be. Oh, you know what would actually be really sick? If we had drones. It'd be cool, like, to drone them up onto the top floor up there. The only problem is I don't know how to incorporate that top floor with down here. I could have, like, a hanging room, maybe? I don't know. This is where we're making... Yeah, this is where we're making it on this side. What's underneath this here? The exact place we need more room because we have a pure iron node there that we're gonna try and utilize eventually. So we need room out there. I don't even know what we're gonna use that node for, honestly. No plans. Yeah, the hanging... I've had the idea to do the hanging rooms for a while. But I've never really, like, figured out a solution. Would they be rounded? Or would they be square? We could do it both ways. The idea I'm having with it being square, so hang on, that goes there. Oh god, building a second circular structure? Don't do that to me. So as you say, a second circular structure. We could do a second circular floor above these. Above the trains. Because I have been hating this. I don't like this glass awning that goes around the end. Mainly because it clips the things, but also because it's kind of shit. But the idea of another ring around here at that height. So it's this big blue bastard that we have to avoid. We can do a floor above him. He's not going to go much higher. He's going to dip straight down now. He clips through a couple of little things on the way through. But on this side over here... Even if we did, like... I do like the idea of asymmetry, like in the same way that we've got this this chunk taken out here. So that he can fly down through. I do like the idea of asymmetry in the base. And making it so that if we were to build a second floor, it could overlap here and then have a chunk out over there so that he could get in. Oh, it clips through so much shit. I'm assuming you mean he clips through so much shit in your base. I love that auto corrected to eclipse. There was confusion for a second, but I got there. Alright, so what's the floor count here? That's not what I wanted there. Hang on. Okay, so that's about 18 and a bit tall. So if we were to go 9 up and create a wall, another floor, sorry. It's like there. Oh shit. Was that it? No, that's like 8. Yeah, okay, 1 above that. So yeah, so if we were to start another ring at about this height, I could see that. I can even see that extending inward. The only problem is we now have to make the ring again. I mean, it's doable. It may take a minute. But I think that would look sick. I do think that would add a lot of dimension to the base. So I think I am going to do it. Oh, I wanted that. How did you get there, my guy? It's going to be slightly tedious. Why do the sparks have to come from exactly my direction? I imagine that's terrible for bitrate, God. Stop. It's so bad. Can I go this way? No. Alright, I guess we just keep going around. I apologize for the bitrate. Actually, it's way better here, for whatever reason. Building on this layer seems to help way more. Nope. So yeah, his wings clip into the thing. It's really annoying. But he's going to be able to fly under this next floor, which is nice. This side, he's not. Oh, also, the purple slug up there, we still haven't got him. The little rock thing that he flies around. We'll go get it. Oh, also, another thing that they added in, that they're adding in 1.1. Left-handed signals. So all this driving on the left bullshit with clipping signals in the middle, we can fix it! Yes! Left-handed signals! Fuck yes! Oh, it means that I don't have to forever fight with clipping signals. I love that. I need to turn my fan on. Give me a second. I didn't mute the mic. Fuck it. God, it's getting warm. We're slowly starting to... We're not in summer anymore, right? We're in autumn now. In Australia. Or fall, as they call it everywhere else in the... Is it everywhere else in the world? I don't know. Currently getting frustrated with path signals at this very moment. Working on some trains, are you? Oh, they're good fun, aren't they? Remember, if you're getting like weird conflicting signals, sometimes it helps to put a path entering a block as well. Like, even if it's a... I don't know. Fucking sometimes just trying it makes it happy all of a sudden. And you're just like, okay, I guess I was wrong. I guess I understood train signals wrong. I've done that a few times where, like, I think in here sometimes, there. That's a block signal, but sometimes it gets mad at me. And I replaced that one with a path, and all of a sudden it's just happy again. It happened, I don't think it happened there, it happened at one of the other ones. I don't know where. What are you doing? I guess like full stretching out, being like, hey, give me that hand. Hey. What are you doing, you big sook? I'm busy. Yes, I love you too. Come sit up beside me. Why don't you ever sit on the couch beside me anymore? I say that while literally moving dirty clothes off the couch beside me. I know, I probably wouldn't want to sit on the dirty clothes either. I need to remake this lounge. I need to rebuild it. It's made out of like a old, like this van used to be 2 single beds. It wasn't like a caravan with with a double bed in the middle of it. It was 2 single beds either side. And I've sort of taken one of the beds out and turned it into like my TV entertainment system with like my laptop and my desk and shit like that. And then my side that I'm sitting on was the another single bed that I've sort of turned into like a little lounge thing. But I need to like build it. I need to rebuild it properly. All I've done now currently is just like shove some fucking mattresses in here. Like one up behind me and one under me. I need to actually pull it apart and like make a proper wooden frame and then make it with like have some proper couch cushions on it. I need to be thicker. I need to lift up a little bit higher. One day. Probably look better on camera too for when I actually get that set up. But yeah. Springtime in Michigan, hey? I'm guessing that means that the snow's all starting to dry up. Though I suppose you might not get snow exactly where you are. Michigan's probably a big place, right? Or maybe I'm just wrong altogether and know nothing about the American climate. What's my knowledge of Michigan? Where do I draw any knowledge from? It's gotta be like TV shows, right? Is Chicago near Michigan or in Michigan? Oh shit, we're out of concrete. It's alright, we're in the good spot to go buy some more. Buy some more? Get some more. I mean, I suppose we could buy it. We're also making shit tons of it, so we could just go pick it up. Oh, look right there. There we go. I had the feeling that was my idea, but I didn't have any like basis as to why I thought that. That's why I was like trying to think of where I even know that from. It's about 3 hours away from Chicago. Yeah. I think I know from I know from TV shows that Chicago cold. I know that much. Florida hot, Chicago cold. That's as much as I know. So I guess farther north would be colder in the northern hemisphere. Yeah. So in Australia, we go south to find the cold. Oh yeah. You know, I for sure would not be able to do like the fucking American GeoGuessr, or like, you know, like the fill in the states that you can do, like the Sporkle the Sporkle quiz where you fill in the states. I'd for sure fail the hell out of that. Oh, I started editing the video that I'm gonna that I'm trying to make for the overkill rubber and plastic factory that we just built. It's about 25 hours total of footage. It's going to be a lot. It may take a minute to actually edit that down. I think I'm about 4 hours into it. It's a lot. God damn. I love the snow though. I don't know, I suppose it's like a... I guess it depends on the person, but I love the snow. I think it's awesome. Yeah, I need an editor. I need a volunteered, unpaid editor. A volunteer. I don't really expect anyone to want to do it. It's so much easier for me to do it as well because I sort of know how I want the video to be, you know, like. So like I do good at being able to skim over the footage and remember the footage as well, like remember doing it. And just been like, oh, I know that I can skip like an hour here because all I do is go fuck around. You know, like shit like that. I don't know, it's a mission. But then again, editors are good at their job, you know, like. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. 390 inches of snow is so much. I don't even know inches that well, but I know that's a lot when it comes to snow or any sort of thing coming from the sky. Unless it's an asteroid, I guess. What am I talking about? But yeah, no, I think the idea of like actually trying to edit episodes for Satisfactory again, and giving me time to decorate. Yeah, so pretty much 10 meters. God damn, it's a lot. I think we're gonna be able to do a fair bit. We're gonna get some shit looking pretty soon, I reckon. I'm excited. I love how we're having like two conversations at once here. Yeah, I don't know when I can go to the snow again. I need to start making some money, go on holiday. I wanted to do that a while back, but I need someone to I need someone to go with or stay with down there. I need to get a girlfriend, and I'll take her to the snow. Just to have someone to go with. I'll go get a girlfriend and then dump her afterwards. Or I'll just get on Tinder to find someone to go with me. And just be like, I don't actually want a relationship, I just want a friend to come with me. That would be pretty funny if I just did that. If I had the money to, I probably would, honestly. And then knowing me, I'd probably end up just staying with the girl. Because I'd be like, alright, I'm in love with you now. We had that one trip, I'm in love. Never mind, we're staying together. That'd be me. I'm not good with shit like that. The one girl I was friends with benefits with lasted, I think, like a month, and then I was like, "Do you want to just be dating?" And she was like, "Yeah." So yeah, the whole friends with benefits thing doesn't. I don't do that very well. I sort of just end up dating the person. I thought that was 2 trains then. That was one long ass train. God damn. Oh, are we nearly around this thing yet? Also, how are we going on inventory space? Good, still. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose the opposite scenario would drive you crazy. I'm not, yeah, I understand. I could definitely see myself ending up in that situation. Though I also feel like in that situation a lot, I feel like it's so easy to just like, be like, yeah, okay, we're friends with benefits, and then just hang out with them. And then like a year into it, you're just like, alright, so I guess we're kind of dating, aren't we? I mean, not in the way that you're like, fucking, you know, nagging at them to hang out, but just like, yeah. I don't know. I feel like I'm very casual with most things. So I feel like relationships, I definitely have the capacity to be casual with them. I just don't want to be, for the most part. So like, I can be chill if I have to be. Then I don't like making people feel uncomfortable, so I wouldn't be pushy, you know. I'd just feel bad if I was. Don't want to fuck up a good thing, you know. Oh yeah, that's fair. No, I'm not really keen on that either. Not that I don't care. Like, I mean, I do care. That's the thing. Like, if we're together, then we're together. Like, I'm not gonna go fuck other people if you don't. And I don't really want to be the guy that does. I remember having a conversation with one of my mates like that one day. Dude that just all like thinks with his dick, you know, like has zero capacity to just be like, oh babe, I didn't mean to sleep with her. And it's like, dude, what do you mean? It's so easy to not fucking just sleep with people. To the point where like I don't even notice. I remember going to like several parties with my ex and then leaving the party and then Maya being like, I fucking hate that bitch. And I'm like, who? And she's like, that chick was flirting with you all night. And I'm like, I didn't even fucking notice. I remember that happening and I was just like, I didn't notice. And she was like, she was perving on you all night. And I was like, I was just playing darts and talking shit. Like, I don't know what was very attractive about that. It wasn't exactly trying to pull. It was a good night though. That was the night we got to the party and I was going there fully expecting not to know anyone. And then I get there and I pull up right to the front of the party. And before we even get out of the car, I hear, is that Kai? And then it was like a bunch of my friends that I went to school with that just happened to be at the same party. Like, we were invited by a friend, like a new friend that she had just met through uni. And I was just like, alright, cool, I'll tag along to a party with you, just to at least be like the designated driver so you can have a good time and I'll drive us home. But yeah, like I was fully going there expecting not to know anyone. before she even managed to get out of the car, like before her and Lee had managed to actually like get themselves out of the car, I was already inside the party, sitting on the couch. Fucking someone had offered me a billy, and I was like sitting there on the smoking couch talking shit with everyone. And fucking Lee turns to Maya and she's like, "How many fucking people does your boyfriend know?" It was good fun. I feel like because I have like, I'm quite elusive. You know, like I don't go to a lot of things. So when I do rock up to something like that, everyone's like, "Holy fuck, it's Kai!" It was good fun. I definitely don't consider myself a popular person. Like, it's just elusive is more the thing where, like, I just don't show up to shit like that. So when I eventually do, everyone's like, "Oh my god, he's actually here." Okay, we need Big Blue to come back. Let's go get this thing over here. We need Big Blue to come back to find out which part we can and can't build. Because he dictates. He decides. Is that you, Bubba? Yeah. I think I heard my little sister yelling at the door. If it was, she didn't follow up. Oh, here he is. The big blue bastard. Okay, you sort of take it wide out here. God damn. Oh, alright, shit. We can do the ring the whole way around. He dodges it everywhere. That's awesome. Ow, my feet. Actually, I should just be going like this. You have 2 older sisters, 3 nieces, and 2 nephews. Well, I got no nieces and nephews, but I have 2 little sisters. I have a stepsister and a stepbrother. And I have an adopted brother. Well, like 1 officially adopted brother. Like several unofficially adopted family. My mum is like the... For a long time, my mum was like the communal mother. So like we had just a bunch of people rock up at our place and just, it was home to a lot of people. Like if anyone ever needed a house, it was our place. You know? Mum was good like that. But yeah, only one legitimately adopted brother. Who's either currently in jail or on the run. I have no idea which. Or maybe he's out and in like some sort of weird witness protection. I don't know. Probably not witness protection. It'd be more like a snitches protection. He's the one that I saved up from fucking pulling a fucking car over on himself. I had to get the car off him. He's an idiot. He's not the brightest tool in the chandelier, as they say. Yeah, the single most stressful night of my life was he was under the back of a car, or like not fully under the back of a car. He had his legs under a car. Like here, look, I'll try and illustrate it a little bit here. Hey. Let's open up paint. Right, so he had his legs under the back of a car. Right, we're doing dark mode. How do we get dark mode in this shit? View. No idea. We're just gonna black. Alright, So he's got the car, right? Oh, fuck. I'm definitely not pirate software. So the car is sort of... fucking... God damn it, why can't I draw? There. Alright, imagine the car, right? In this case, it goes like up, over. It's a big fucking... big four-wheel drive. He's got the back lifted up. And he's sort of like sitting with his legs underneath the back, underneath here. With only thing holding it up was like a single tiny little jack at the back here. And this whole thing, he had his legs underneath it, the wheel off, the spare tire that he took off. You're meant to put it underneath here. It's good practice when you take a tire off to put it underneath the car. So if the jack fails and the car falls, it falls onto the tire you've taken off. That is the way you're meant to do it. He didn't. He put the tire's like out here somewhere. Like he's just fucked it off. He's sitting there with the legs underneath the car, shakes the entire car to like get whatever he was trying to fix off, and the car fell over on, like, the jack falls out from under it, the car falls over on him, and he's stuck with his leg pinned by the brake rotor of the car, like stuck under the back of the car. The car that he was in was a fucking Jackaroo car. I don't know what kind of car it is. Like Toyota, I think. Jeep, Toyota, Holden. Fuck. But he had one of these, big fucking one of these, fully loaded up in the back, full of shit. Looked more like that one. It was a red one. But fucking, it was so scary. But yeah, he pulls that fucker over onto himself, and to make it even worse, right? Go back to paint. So to make it even worse, the place he had it set up, the place he was working, was, imagine there's a concrete pad here, right? Goes off to the end. He's driven the car up, so one wheel's here, one wheel's here, and the car's sort of like on a fucked up angle already. Good car, right? But the car's already on a fucked up angle, and then he's jacked the back up to get underneath it more, and that's what's fallen over on himself. So when I had to get the car off him, I couldn't even, like, when it fell, I couldn't even get a fucking jack under there because it fell, like, right onto the fucking ground. Like, I definitely can't draw a good car. So he was stuck under there, like, with his legs underneath that part. So for me to even get the car off him, I had to put a jack here to jack up the side of the car, to get another jack in under here, to jack it up again there, and then that wasn't even enough leverage because it was, as I was getting it higher and higher, the suspension of the car was relaxing. So it was still just pushing into the car, like pushing into him. But oh my god. So eventually I had to get another jack in underneath the back here to finally jack the car up enough to get it to the point where it was sort of sitting like that high, and the fucking suspension was still all the way down here. And I finally got it high enough to be able to drag him out. And then the spare tire was leaning over here. It was sitting on the ground, leaning up against the front of the car. And I collapsed right there. Once I got him out, I fucking passed out. I had done, I think, up and down with these little scissor jacks. How do you spell scissor? Jack. These things. You know, the ones that you gotta like fucking wind in by hand and you're going like 100 mile an hour? I'd done that like 20 fucking, no, not 20 times. I'd probably done it like 3 or 4 different times in 4 different places to get the car high enough to be able to get a jack underneath the back to be able to jack it up off his leg. He is fucking lucky. I done this all in about a 5-minute span. Up and down, up and down, up and down with all these fucking jacks in a fully loaded heavy, like 2.5 ton car to get him out from under it. It didn't even break the skin. It literally didn't even break the skin on his leg. He's such a fat fuck that he managed to survive it. His leg was fine. I dragged him out. I collapsed here, like fucking leaning up against the back of the car. God damn, I'm good at drawing on with a mouse, aren't I? And I waited till the ambo came. Because it was just me, him, and his girlfriend. His girlfriend was absolutely useless the entire time. absolutely useless. She sort of just screamed and made everything way more stressful. The one job I gave her was to go out to her car and get the get the jack out of the back of her car. And I sent her out, and like 30 seconds later, she's just like, I can't get it! So I had to run out, fucking shove her aside, and then do that as well as everything else that I was already doing. It was a fucking hell of a night. And I don't think I slept that night. God damn it! You only see the main menu of the game. Look, I'll probably make a fucking short out of this, and then I'll do the illustrations again. Just know that the point of all of that was he had the car parked up on like that. It fell, so he was stuck under it like that. Sort of, he was stuck under there with his legs under there, and I had to jack the car up there and there and then there and then like another go round. I done it a million times. It was a rough day, and then I crashed out here on the front of the car where I died, and he sort of was leaning up against a wall over here somewhere. It was good day. Good day. God damn it. I always forget to switch between these two menus. Yeah, look, there's the Skyrim menu as well. Skyrim's not open, so it doesn't work. And then... But you can't hear me when I go to that one. Oh, it's all good fun, isn't it? Yeah, it was bad. So like the front wheel was just on the gravel out here. So when it fell with zero room under the back. Like the frame of the car was sitting on the concrete with like, it was a night. It was a hell of a night. And the car is this one. This one. But it looked more like that. It had like the full fucking lift kit and all like the... It was a hell of a night. And it was fully loaded up with shit too. Because I think he was like... He was staying here but like basically living out of his car, you know? If you don't put fucking... The right way to do that is chassis stands. You should put fucking... You should have a set of these. You should have 2 of these under the back. 1 under each side, or at least 1 under the side you're working on. But if you can't do that, when you change a tyre, you throw the tyre under the side of the car. How to properly change tyre. I wonder if it says it in this. What do you say? Alright, yeah, get the car out, yep. God, you don't... Hang on, I need to see bigger. Alright, yeah, so you jack it up from one of those spots, yep. No, you're wrong. You're wrong. Dangerous, you're gonna die. Everyone's gonna die. Or at least the leg is. You're meant to put something under there. When you take the wheel off, chuck her under there until you put the new wheel on. Or at the very least, don't put your legs under there. This is a blurry ass photo. You straight up cannot read the fucking... Remove the tyre by pulling it towards yourself. Wow, fascinating. Put on the spare tyre, lower the car. That is way too simple of an explanation. Like, obviously that's how you do it. Okay, at least they included the lower the car and then tighten the bolts again. And then don't lose your shit. Don't leave your tools on the side of the road. That's a good tip. That's honestly probably the best tip in that whole thing. But yeah, no, it's good practice to just put something under the side of the car so that when it falls, it can't fall all the way, like what happened to Steel. He's an idiot. But yeah, no, he should have had chassis stands because he was under there working. I think he was I think he was trying to change out the strut or He was changing out something. It was rear end. So it wouldn't have been a control arm or anything like that. I don't think it was as simple as the brakes, because I remember him trying, like, he was like reefing at something trying to get it off. I think it might have been the struts. I think he might have been changing the shocks or something. And he was, where it connects down here to the wheel, I think he was shaking that to try and get it off. And then it was only the whole car, like the whole back of the car was like pivoting on a tiny little jack in the middle here. So as he fucking shook it, the jack falls out from under the car and the car falls on the ground. Like an idiot, you know? Idiot. You gotta have something under there so you don't die. He's fucking lucky I was here because his girlfriend was more than useless. Like, absolutely fucking useless. I got that shit done. There's one thing that about me that is, like, I sort of surprise myself with, is I jump into action real well. Like, if something happens and something needs to be done, I fucking do it. Like, I get that shit done immediately. Like, I don't think or ask permission or nothing. I just do it. Like, so he is very lucky that I was there. Oh, yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, the point of this story isn't that women are useless. This woman was useless. Specifically, this woman was useless. Fucking more so than useless. Oh, man. I did so much in such a short span of time that, like, when I finished, it was a full, like, it was fully all on adrenaline, to the point where when I was done, I couldn't lift my arms anymore. Like, my legs were done. I couldn't move. I collapsed against the front wheel of the car and didn't get up until the ambulance arrived. I couldn't. Like, I was so physically exhausted that I couldn't move. I think it's probably the most exhausted I've ever been. And it was... yeah. Oh, I done well. I definitely am not fucking tooting my own horn to say that I done fucking good that night. Like, especially with something like that too, because it's a crush injury. Like, crush injuries get bad, like get worse and worse and worse the longer it's holding there. Because it gets to a point where it like builds up so much fluid behind the crush that when you finally release the pressure, it can like fuck up the arm or the leg or whatever part was crushed, because it just sends like a bunch of bad shit into the arm. I don't know what the terminology is for it. There's a word for it and a term for it, but I don't know what it is. But yeah, no, it's bad for crush injuries to be obviously there for too long. So the quicker you can release the tension, the better. Yeah, it's not good. A lot of bad shit can happen if you leave it crushed for too long. Like, so the fact that I got him out before the ambulance got there is very fucking good. He's very lucky. To the point where now when he rocks up here, he always brings Krispy Kreme donuts. He always has a box of Krispy Kreme, because he goes up the coast a lot to probably buy drugs, honestly. But fucking every time I'll just see like the box of Krispy Kreme in the fridge, I'm just like, yep, I'm stealing one of those. You owe me a leg, motherfucker. So I definitely don't feel bad about stealing a stealing a donut off you. I don't even ask permission. He doesn't deserve me to ask permission after that dumbassery of that night. It's that pure idiocracy. Yeah. I think I did better. I have explained that night one other time on stream. I think I definitely did better that time. Even though my paint illustrations weren't on screen the entire time. But yeah. Or do you forget to do the bloody... Oh, how do you even do that? I suppose he must have had like, it would have been one of those like real, like the spare tires that you get on like a Toyota Yaris, you know, like or like Suzuki Swift, the real thin wall tires. Like the ones that are literally like 5 inches wide of a tire, like the ones that get you home and then you change it because it's dangerous to drive on. Like it's not meant to be used, it's meant to get you home. I'm assuming it's one of those ones. See, here in Australia, like, I mean, I imagine it's similar in America, like, but like, we're very rural, so like most places in Australia, there aren't many cities, and if you're not in one of those cities, then you better know how to change a fucking tire, because you're gonna need to, at some point, or you're gonna have to call someone to do it for you. Like, I'm 25, I got my license as soon as I could, so I've been driving for almost 10 years. Not including the driving I did before that, which I did do a fair bit of, before I had a license. Because of course I did. I live on a farm. I didn't get to drive too much around the farm, because we just never had a good, like, farm car. But, my dad's workshop, I used to, every morning and every afternoon, we used to have to unpack all the cars out of the workshop and pack them all back up again in the afternoon. So I got really good at parking before I ever even drove a car in second gear. Like, you don't need second gear when parking a car. So for like the first 10 years of my driving experience, all I used was first and reverse. And so yeah, I'm very good at parking a car. What was the point of all that? Besides the fact that I've been driving for a long time? I was trying to make a point. I was building to a climax there. I can't remember what it was. Nope. Run into a lot of shit today. Oh yeah, getting flat tires, that's what we were talking about. Yeah, like I think in that 10 years I've probably gotten... I used to drive on low profile tires. I had on my little car that I've posted it in the Discord, I think. But of my little car, I had 18-inch rims on it, and it just created just a little bit too low profile of a tire. And yeah, I used to get so many flat tires on that. Until eventually I got sick of cracking rims and rotating my tires and shit like that, so I went back to me stockies, which I think are 16s. But yeah, no, all good, bro. I think you might already be gone, but all good. I'm gonna have to go take a piss in a second anyway. YouTube's been a bit up and down with the bloody viewer count. Even though it's like showing people there, like showing Fox in chat, it says that I have 0 viewers. So I think it's been a bit on off with the actual information that it's giving me. Are we around the circle yet? God, I've been holding this P for a while. There we go. Bloody hell. Alright, I'll be back. I gotta pee. There we go. Beautiful. And yes, I knew the microphone was on there. Back in a second. I gotta say, it is crazy how often viewership goes up when I go take a piss. Alrighty. Back to what we were trying to do, which was, well, we built this giant ring, which is always nice. But what needs to happen now is I think we need some sort of like we need a way to get items up here. So like if we're gonna put actually no, I do like the idea of like the hanging idea that we had before. Maybe we can try and figure out something underneath here, like, or extend this inwards further. Which direction did we need to do this again? I can't remember. What are you guys? You... like reinforced plates and shit like that. Not that side of the building. I think it was the side near the cutout. Right? No? No. God damn it. Alright, we gotta go... Where are we looking? Okay, there's black powder. There's the rebar. Okay. So over here. Yes. Yes. Here. So, what if we were to continue this inwards? It would still need to be at that height, more or less, for the big blue bastard to get through. And I guess we would go from there. Right? I don't know. We'll do the middle rows. Yeah. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out the clipping in a second. We'll do just these ones for now. I don't know if any of what I just said made sense. It did in my brain, alright? Just trust me. Trust me. Well, I know what I'm doing. Sometimes. If you're being generous about it. But alright. So, question. Down here. Where I've done the same thing, about here it diverges. Aha! Wait, what? Oh, okay, so I did like a little half foundation, and then out to normal ones there. Oh, so you're the half. What? No. What? Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. I'm an idiot. No. Fuck. This is the new edge. So we do need to change this. I was just looking at that bit there. Or maybe we do go a little bit further in. We do sort of like this style. Of course that went one further than I thought. My bad. Yeah, I think we mimic it like that. Which means that no longer... Oh, Jesus. Thanks, lag. Audio save. Auto save. God damn it, I can't speak. But alright, so if we do a fin like that... Fin, we're going to call it? I think the gap that is there, I really like. And then I reckon we need to make that look like it's hanging. So would we just go something like this? Something like that, and then that. God, I hate these beams. They're so annoying to work with. Welcome back, Fox. I'm just trying to figure some shit out here, basically. We're still going with the hanging idea, more or less. Like that, maybe? Does that work? Does that make sense? We're close. I feel like we're onto something there, but I still don't like it. Also, I think I am putting a little bit too much effort into decoration right now. But we at least need to know like what we're gonna do in the future. We need to know at least what is off the table when it comes to something that's too shit, you know? Go away, creepy song. I'm trying to think. I don't know. I don't know, alright? I think for white now, I'm gonna do this, which is 2 full ones and a half one. Got it. On these ones, right? Yeah. God, I hate trying to keep these consistent. It's really confusing sometimes. Who the hell gave me the idea to build a giant circle as my base? Ridiculous. It's so cool though, isn't it? I do really love this place. Alright, so that is, I think, what I need to do. Something like that. And then just all the way down with the other ones beside it. With full foundations, not half ones. Oop. I was on a roll there. I had a little thing that I was doing to... I don't know. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Alright. So you are just going to be 10. 10, 10, 10. Beautiful. It's nice when I don't have to like think too hard about this. I can just sort of copy the pattern I did on the floor below. Like I've already solved this issue. I've already solved this issue once before. Fuck, that was hard to say. Apparently everything is a tongue twister this morning. Alright. I like it. That's the general vibe I was going for. We vibing, apparently. I hate that I said that. But, so what am I thinking here? What am I thinking? What's this? Jesus Christ. We definitely don't need that many. How many do we want for explosive rebar? Okay, we want 3. So I guess we're doing this custy, hey? Bit of a custom setup. I think I watched too much Atrioc. Why did I think of custy then? I don't even watch that much. God. Could never be original. I always got to rip it off from someone else. Yeah, at least I'm honest about it. Alright, so that... Basically, I think I need to just do that by hand. I don't think that blueprint is as editable. It's not as easy to edit as I was thinking. I can't speak this morning. It's not working. Words aren't working. No, son of a bitch. Okay, this... We're building it on that orientation right there. Yeah, let's get rid of them for a minute. And then just figure out the position we're going to build them first. Yeah, delete that chunk there. And then... That's where we're building it, so then delete this chunk here too. Like that. Alright. That way we can at least use this to get orientation, and then we can just bring it back. We can add it back in later. Manufacturer. Please give me enough room. Fine, we may have to redesign this slightly. Just for now, we'll get rid of that. I need better floor. I need better floor. God damn it. My brain actually feels fucking fried today. I'm just unable to articulate any sort of sentence. I was gonna say at any sort of point, but I'm not even trying to make a point. I'm just trying to speak. So what does the what did I do in the blueprint? God, you're a little bit laggy. Right, so I had to go split a conveyor, and then I did conveyor up top. So this needs enough room for one of these. Got it. I remember. I remember now. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll do that. Except I think I'm going to do it from the other way. So splitter this way. That's not a splitter, that's a merger. That's a splitter. How much room do I have? I just want to use you for reference for a second. There. And then one above it. One all out there. Did you go in the right direction? No, of course you... Why would you rotate? Be the same rotation as the dude under you. As the dude. Asshole. Okay. Oh. Beautiful. Now we're going to use gorgeous Mark IVs because why not? We definitely don't need that much, but we're doing it anyway. Because I'm sick with it. Okay. Something like that. So then you are just Mark III into there. You... Yeah, fine. We'll do it with a little ramp. Actually, I hate the ramp. Go away, ramp. Do it like that. God damn it, autosave lag. I love the little short conveyors that you can do, the conveyor lifts that you can do like that. It looks so funny. But okay, that's gonna be where we make explosive rebar. Beautiful. Okay, so we need to get 30 pipes up here, 30 smokeless powder up here, and 30 iron rebar up here. Not hard. Slightly inconvenient though. Just based purely on the location. So what I'm thinking is we need some sort of upsy daisies for belts and shit like that. You know, like sort of like a conveyor column. If that makes sense. Where? So big blue bastard comes in from over there. He does a lap and flies that way, out there. Okay, so this side of the building we're good. We can build pretty much whatever we want. We don't have to worry about big blue flying through it and breaking it and making us sad. And this one here also doesn't have a door. I'm thinking. So what if just imagine for a second, something like that. Like something like that, and then that just goes up, and then we make it out of walls so we can we do something like that. Damn. That's not bad. It's only going to look shit from the inside, and that's where we want to put the lifts anyway, so I'm pretty cool with that. Something along those lines, at least. We need the little half thing to cover you up. Like that. Yeah. Beautiful. Alright, then we can also do walls just around here like that. Okay. Yeah, no, I like this. I like this idea. I think we're onto something. And that can go straight up and to wherever the hell it wants. You know what, we'll go to the roof. For now. We don't need it that high, but we'll make it that high. You know? I like this. I don't know, some part of me didn't want to do anything like this, but I think the fact that I've had to, I can't fly higher than this. I'm literally stuck in here because I can't fly higher. Fine, we'll go at the bottom. Which brings us into the storage room. See, I was sort of opposed to that, but I don't know, I don't hate it. Especially if this were to connect. Oop. Like that, and then like that. We could probably just do half slabs through there, but Yeah, like that. That will be smoother when we add this back in to be beautiful again. We just needed the snap points for these. We actually can probably do that now. We just need to merge it on the way back out. Like that. And we'll just do Mark 3. We technically only need Mark 1. We're going to be making 15 per minute. Not a lot. You can definitely make it more, but, you know, I don't think it's necessary. We're not exactly going to be going through ammunition like crazy. That and sort of the point of the main base is to make a little bit of everything, rather than having large quantities of anything, you know? If we need a large amount of something, then we do something specialized, like that overkill rubber factory over there in the distance. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? What else do we got around here? What can we see? Fucking nothing. It's too foggy. There's a steel factory over there somewhere. Oh. A little outpost up there. Hello, fellow viewers. How's the weekend going? It's one of those, I don't know. YouTube's funny for people watching versus lurking. I don't really mind either way, but it is funny. But yeah, how is everyone going? Hopefully pretty good. Well, it should be, what, it's Friday for everyone else, right? For you guys? Oh, yeah, no. It's Saturday morning for me, so it should be like Friday night for you, eh? Assuming you're in America or somewhere in the Northern Hemisphere. Besides Asia, I guess. How did I do this again? I forget. Okay, so one out and then that. Okay. One out and then that, and then the middle of this one would be there. Okay. Bloody hell. Rebuilding the shit we just built. Yeah, everyone might just be chilling in the background there, Fox. Just hanging out, happy to watch, happy to lurk. We're getting pretty bloody good at this time zone shit, aren't I? Starting to just remember I don't know, what time it is at any given, not at any given time, but just generally at the times that I'm streaming. Slowly starting to remember. Alright, and there. Beautiful. Alright, so that's back to how it would be, how it should be. So I guess the goal now is to bring up that tube right there, 3 different things. God, I actually really like this. I find this quite exciting. I was sort of operating under the assumption that I wouldn't put manufacturers at the base. That I was going to, I don't know, somehow not. Okay, so I think these need to go into 3 holes there, there, there. Yep. Do I want to do that? Yes, because the logistics floor is underneath this, so everything has to come in from underneath here. awesome. Oh, I love it. Alright, so one of those things going into that hole. Shit! I didn't think of that. I didn't consider that. I'll be real, I didn't consider that. We gotta rearrange that just a little. Just a little. We'll put them like here. No. Here. Oh, son of a bitch, you don't even go high enough. Gross. No. Where'd I put the holes in that one? It was it center? Yeah. We'll just do the same then. Alright, and they're going out. All of these. And then that can go down. Like that. So, all three ingredients are going to be going up there. We need, what was it? Black powder, steel pipes, and rebar. You know, the country music singer, rebar. That's hilarious. Fuck, I'm funny. Alright, you... I kind of want to go split us somewhere... somewhere around here. I'm glad that didn't bother that. Beautiful. And then that is going to go straight into here. No? Son of a bitch. Why? Why do I always do it the wrong way? Now where was that originally going? Over there. Alright. What? Are you not? Alright, yeah, no, I had to replace. I replaced it, so yep, that did. Yep. I'm with it. Okay, you. Step one. Jesus Christ, there's no real good options here, is there? Okay, there, I guess? That's good enough. It clips a little bit, but that's an amount I'm willing to accept for a logistics room. Okay, so rebar up there, on the way. So now we need steel pipes, I guess we'll do first. I don't know, what do we do first? Let's get a bit of a better vantage point, hey? Jesus Christ! Let me out. Okay, steel pipes, where are you? Right here. And then the other thing we need is black powder, which is... right there. Okay, so steel pipes from one way. Nice. Nice, that works. Somehow it'll work. Where are we going again? Over here. Okay, so this one can go to ground. I do see a height that it can go through there. It can go through that height there. So we could go this way. Yeah, that'll get us there. Why not? We can route shit later if it becomes chaos. Like it most likely will. Need that snap point. We can get rid of the stands later though. Oh, I love the chaos of a logistics room. Alright, where are we coming to again? Where are we? Right here. And they're already going downstairs. Probably heading in the wrong direction though, right? Yes, of course. But that right there... There. Oh. Beautiful. So steel pipes back that way, and then we can bring them this way as well. Somehow. We'll figure it out. Yeah, once we get to here, we could probably just go down. Is that the height of a elevator? It is. Beautiful. Alright. This is working so far. Mostly kinda-ish. Where was the hole in the roof again? Oh, over there. Remember like a gun. I feel like I'm losing my voice really quick today. I don't know. I'm dying. I have pretty consistently been streaming every day, so you know my voice was bound to go shitty sometime. Good fun though. I really enjoy this stream, even when it's only a few people watching. We had a weird one the other night where it was like, we ended up with like 46 people watching or something like that, but it was like dead. It was quiet as hell. To the point where like it was either bots or my other theory is people that were asleep. So it was just like, I think I was just streaming at the prime time for like everyone that fell asleep with YouTube playing. That YouTube just auto-played my video, my stream. So I just ended up with a bunch of people in here that were all passed out. Which is just funny, really. More than anything, I just find that funny. Okay, so steel pipes hooked up, more or less. So we got rebar, steel pipes, and the other one is smokeless powder, which is on this sleep. I literally read your message as I said that. I've fallen asleep to your streams once or twice. It's easy enough to do. I feel like mainly because I avoid yelling. Not because I don't want to yell, but more so because I don't think my microphone does clipping very well at the higher ends. I didn't buy the best microphone on the market, alright? I just sort of just got the... I don't even know where I got my microphone. I've had it for ages. As far as I'm concerned, it's done a damn good job. That's the way we want to be going. Yeah, no, it would be good to upgrade eventually. There's a lot of things I'd like to upgrade with my setup. I want to get a camera happening so that I'm not just a disembodied voice. Like I'm not trying to do like a face reveal or anything like that. I just don't have a camera. Or maybe even I don't have an extra USB port in my friggin' poor little laptop that I'm streaming from. You know, it is a good laptop. It is a good microphone, sorry. It does pretty well. It doesn't, it's not too bad. It does, it's a higher and lower ends that it just doesn't do very well at. Like if I get too quiet or I get too loud, then it clips a little bit and it's hard to salvage it. Like I can't really do much with the audio clip afterwards. I've had it a few times when playing like Skyrim, when something scares the shit out of me or something like that. Where I yell at something without thinking about it and I clip the mic a little bit. It's not horrible, but it's also not great, you know? Then again, clipping can be also just work. Like sometimes the fact that the microphone clips just makes it all the funnier. So it's not necessarily a bad thing. But yeah, if there's any advice I can give when it comes to streaming is obviously don't worry about what kind of shit you're streaming on because it all works. It all does it. As long as the microphone can hear you, then it'll work. What? Splitter. Oh, it rotates when I place it on top of another one. Why? Why is that a thing? I mean, I kind of understand it, but also, fucking hell. So annoying. No, I don't need to. Yeah, okay, no, I will do it that way. Nope, changed my mind again. Don't like it. That way. It's beautiful. Alright, so that should be explosive rebar also being made when that makes it up there. It'll take a second. Actually, no, it's not getting made yet because I didn't finish the belts up here. I suppose I should snap it to the window first, right? Harder than it looks. Alright, rebar pipe powder. Which way should I do this? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. I think we'll go to like the middle ones of each, right? What does that look like? Pretty shit house, actually. Oh, you! That's why. There's meant to be another one right there. That fixes it. Alright, cool. Right, so the three are going to come in like that. Oop. And then get sorted into their houses. Or something like that. Oh man, I really wish you could make them shorter. How do I force one to do that? If I do that there, and then I had a... No, that wouldn't work. Oh, hang on. Actually, I did just realize something else. That is actually the grid we want it to be snapping to. I forgot about that. I thought we were done with it. Never mind. Okay. So I do still want those elevators. How do I make those elevators? I guess with a... You there? And you there? We make a short one. Obviously not that way, because why do you rotate every time? Like that. That works, except we did it on the wrong one. Meant to be the middle one. Right, that. There. Yes. This is probably the only place we'll ever use that. But I'm using it. It does work. It does also look kind of shit because of the bloody extendo nose. Can you like... The fact that like the settings icon pops up makes me suspicious. Son of a bitch. There we go. Fixed it. Okay, now we actually have achieved. Basically. Oh, fine. We'll make these ones out here. It serves no purpose beyond aesthetic. But we'll make the visible ones Mark IV. Oh, yes. I thought that was going to be too long. Alright, explosive rebar on the craft, eh? Nope, there's no power. Fuck! Someone keeps forgetting steps to this and it's really starting to shit me. Okay, we're gonna go from you... Yeah, we'll just go there. 16. Why not? It's a nice number. 14's my favourite, but, you know. 16 will do. Alright. It's funny to do this, hey? To put actual manufacturers in my base. I've never done it before. The only place we have manufacturers are out at the computer factory. I think that's where I had it, but I had to check, alright? It felt wrong. Alright, and I guess we're just going to bring power up from downstairs as well. Through the tunnel. I think for now we'll just bring it over here and put it onto the wall. We need the double wall outlet. Well, like here. That'll do. Oh, it was a car coming down the road. It sounded like there was a storm out there. Somewhere, out there. If I take it from there, it'll be an asshole and what's his name? God damn, I'm really bad at articulating my point today. It'll make the double-sided one, is what I was trying to say. Which I think right now is fine because I want one right there. My brain really is fried. I got really shit sleep last night. I don't know. Alright. Explosive rebar. Beautiful. We still need to get it back downstairs. I mean, I suppose we just do it beside it, right? No need to overcomplicate this. Kind of want to do still 3. Why? Why do you do this to me? Why? Sure, that makes sense, doesn't it? No. Yeah, sure, that's good enough. Goddamn circular base. We need the curved mode that's coming in 1.1. Yeah, we could reroute those later. We don't need to make them look the best right now. Because like I've said a few times, I think we're going to be doing some decoration streams soon. Where that's all we do is decorate. Because I need to edit footage that's piling up on my hard drive. So no more starting big projects for a little bit. You know? We only have one other project that I kind of wanted to get done. And that's heavy modular frames. We still haven't got those sorted yet. We've seemed to just like have a shitload of them. Like just lying around from finding them. Okay, we have 49. I don't think we have... I think we do have more. I just don't know where they are. They're around. They're in one of the many chests I have somewhere. Actually, they're probably specifically in the only dump chest we have left, which is... over here. Let's see, how many do we have? I'm actually curious now that I mentioned it. You. We have another 136. See, look, there's Caterium in here. That doesn't need to be there. Yeah, fine, we'll get that out to go into the awesome sink. And then the circuit boards? Oh, some snowballs, nice. Did I save a bunch of those? I should have. I saved the fireworks, I didn't save snowballs? What a shame. Idiot. The fireworks aren't even that good, they're just kinda pretty. Okay, what the fuck were we doing again? We were... trying to store the explosive rebar. Right, so that comes down here. In... down here again, and then to literally right here. Beautiful. Right there. That's where we're going to put them. From there. Perfect. Oh, it's going to be beautiful. Awesome. It's all we had to do. Explosive rebar in the bag. One more thing we have to do, sorry. Damn it, we're out of SAM fluctuators. Ugh. We also need to make those. We're not. Which means we have to go handcraft some. But besides that, we do have every kind of rebar on tap. That's actually sick. This one we're only making 15. Copy. So we're only making 15 explosive rebar per minute, but we're making it. That's sort of what matters, you know? Sort of. And we're using 0. Kind of redundant. I don't know why I put that on all of them. But oh well, here we are. Bam. Alright. Regular, stun, shatter, explosive, on tap. The only thing we're missing is we haven't got explosive in the dimensional depot yet. But we can do that by going for a run over to the fuel factory and mining some, not mining some SAM, just picking up some reanimated SAM. Do I have any in my inventory? Oh, I have a little bit. We might be able to just craft it. We might not have to go for a drive. 17. We only needed like 10, didn't we? I think it's 10 per depot. Oh, no shot. I'm going to have enough time to have a quick billy. Yeah, I'm doing it anyway. Sorry, give me a second. I thought that'd take longer, I'll be honest. I mean, I thought that for like a second, and then realized it wasn't. We should just put this into the dimensional depot, honestly. It makes sense. I mean, it only makes sense for crafting though, I suppose. But yes. God damn. I'm out of things to drink. I got nothing. I got water. I'm out of milks. I don't have any chocolate milk or strawberry milk or iced coffee. Or even regular milk. I had to go steal some off Mum to make a coffee this morning. To make instant coffee. It was terrible. Not the instant coffee. I love instant coffee. I don't give a fuck about that. I'm definitely not one of those people that's like, I gotta have my cold press in the morning. I don't even know what the fuck cold press actually means. Honestly. Just having explosive rebar is enough. Honestly, you don't even really need the rest of them when you have explosive. I feel like that's the one I'm going to use most of the time. Where are we going? It's here somewhere. Over here. Bam. Bam. Now we have explosive rebar on tap. Give it a second. Oh, that one went into the wrong thing. Fine, now I've got it on tap. We better get some of the shatter as well. Have a little bit of everything in the inventory, you know? Oh yeah. That's what we're talking about. blows up the entire line of smokeless powder. The whole factory up in flames. Game's not realistic. 1 star, uninstalling. God damn, that's good. Who wants some? Bushes. Dead. They couldn't handle me. Oh, have fun. Alright, I don't even know what, I mean, I guess the next one is Nobelisks. We've now automated all of the rebar. So we could either go 2 ways now. We could go Nobelisks, or we could go... Rifle. Now, we can't actually use this, sadly. Do we get another slot? Do we only get 6 hands? Because if so, then chainsaw, you're out. Oh, yeah. We don't have any ammo yet. But we can pretend. Oh, we can make some. We can make some ammo. No. Okay. What is the ammo for it? Does it say? Rifle? Yes, rifle. Okay, it's smokeless powder and copper sheets. We could knock that out. Let's do the rifle stuff, eh? Oh god, I love the Call of Duty like run animation. Oh, that's quite nostalgic for playing like Black Ops and shit back in the day. It's been a long time since I've played Call of Duty. I played it on Xbox, like OG. Like I remember playing COD Zombies with my stepbrother, and him being a lot better at it than me. But all right, so I guess next on the list is the ammo for this. Which I guess can go out here. God, that was a good guess. So it's going to go out there, come in here. Beautiful. God damn, we're going to be so rich. Full of ammo. Rich of murder. Yeah. Get rid of some of these. They just look like shit. Come on. There it is. There you go. That looks a little bit cleaner. Oh, I love that. Let's get clean our inventory out a little bit. Real quick, let's do that. We do have a lot of shite in our inventory. We do have an awesome sink up here, don't we? Any animal remains? Nope. Alright, let's just sink it all. We don't need the powder. Iron rebar. Iron. We don't need that much iron. That, good. Don't need the powder. Don't really want the leaves or the wood. The oscillators we definitely need. Computers can go in. Some concrete. Circuit boards, fuck off. Quick wire can go away. We don't need the cable or the concrete at all, actually. The iron, nope. Rubber and plastic can go away now because we actually have it automated. And just all the other little things that are completely automated. And we've clearly only got in our inventory because the bloody when I destroyed things. There we go. Much nicer. God. Okay. Back out to where we were up to. What we were doing. It's like over here somewhere, right? Yes. Oh, hang on. You. Is that all of them? Yeah. You don't make sense anymore. But alright, we're up to this one. And what are we making again? Rifle ammo. We need smokeless powder right there. How convenient. Who would have thought we'd already brought it over? Jesus Christ, this logistics room is starting to get a bit crowded. I love it. Okay, so the in is going to be that way. The out, as in the into the storage room is going to be that way. The out of the storage room is going to be this one. I know words. I can English. No, I want the wall. Thank you. 2, and we'll just put the 1 in the hole. Beautiful. You're going there and there. Oh, you know what? We'll bring the other one out this side. Probably lines up a little better. Alright, we'll bring smokeless powder out of this one. Split it. Yep, good enough. Oh, fuck, no, before we do that, we forgot one thing. We forgot to update the values of everything after we done the explosive ammo. Sorry, my bad. So, now that we are making explosive ammo, we're making 15 per minute. Hang on. Right, so we're using an extra 30 rebar to do it, a 30 smokeless powder, and 30 steel pipe. So we just got to update everything to match that. So we're using 90 of these now. Making 150 using 90. Beautiful. Smokeless powder is around here. All the way around here. I forgot to hook that back up apparently, my bad. 30 of that we're using now. And still making 480, right? Oh, we're making 700. We're only bringing in 480 though. I'm lying there. That looks more like this. There. 480 out of 700 we're bringing in. The rest is at the train yard where we bring it in though. Out there. So we do actually have 700 at the base. And the other one was steel pipes, that's right. Can't forget to do this, otherwise we lose track of how many things we're making versus using. Which defeats the purpose of our clusterfuck of a main base where we make everything. Except for the larger, harder things to make, like computers. We have a dedicated computer factory and then bring them in. We're gonna do the same with heavy modular frames. We're gonna have a dedicated factory. It's gonna be beautiful. It's all beautiful. I love this game. Except I play it like a damn menace. Are we real? Okay, another 30 on this one, which is 110, right? 80 plus 30? Yeah. Good. We're still in the green. Or in the black, however you want to see it. So what were we doing again? We were... What did I interrupt to go do that? It was getting the rifle ammo sorted. Over here. Bonk. Right here. Okay. So that is going to come out here. We'll make it Mark 3. I prefer the look of the Mark 3s. I don't know why, it just makes more sense. Either way. Steel pipe. What was the other one I needed for it again? Sorry. Not explosive rebar. Ammo. Copper sheets. And how much are we making, did I say? Alright, yeah, so by default we'll just make 3 times this, which is going to be 225? Should I make 300 rifle ammo per minute? Or should I make 150? I'm not going to use that much, am I? Surely not. We'll go with the 225. That way we don't have to modify anything. It'll just work. Okay, so the next one. You. I'm guessing steel pipes, copper sheets, sorry. I'll remember eventually. Get up the stairs. Where are copper sheets? Hello? Copper sheets? Over here. And they need to get to that way. Somewhere. Well, none of them are being actually used, so whatever the case is, we're gonna have to run the route ourselves. Where'd that come down? There? I love the little zigzag this is doing through there. Alright, and I say we just run it along the top of this. Yeah, we'll make the first. Okay, cool. Just to make sure that it was the right one. Yeah, that needs to come further around to... Should I just go on top of this as well? I reckon we get to here and we do this. And then we go from there out to here. Why? I don't fucking know. Like that. And then that goes all the way around. Yeah. We're onto something. Give me that. Mark 3, default. There. Go. 150 probably would be... Sorry, I don't know how... I didn't notice when you sent that message there. 150 probably would be good, but... fuck it. We'll make 225. We'll just keep it as 3 assemblers that are already there. That way we don't have to modify anything, you know? Like, they're already plugged into 3 assemblers. I mean, we could delete one off the end of it to make it around 150, sorry. But oh well, it doesn't really matter too much in the end. Beautiful, like that. That's not hooked up at the other end, my bad. I love this room. Just the more chaotic it gets, the more I love it. Alright, and there we go. Copper sheets. Alright, so while we're here, we will mark on the copper sheets how much we're using. So, ammo, we are using 3 times 15, extra 45. Or that's the first 45 of that we're actually using. And then the other one was the black powder. And we're using another, how much of that? 30, right? 30, yep. Where'd you come from? Right here. So we're really not using much of any of this at all. We're making 700 of it. Oh, I did see that. I didn't. I haven't watched it yet though. I watched the new Coffee Stain update, talking about the 1.1 update. I seen that one this morning. Alright, where was that being made again? Right here. Okay, and then that's going up and out. But yeah, no, I'm so keen for 1.1. I don't know when it's coming. Probably, I don't know. Probably not that long, but also you never know. Oh, I realize what I've done here. I see what I've done, or what I've not done. This bit. There it is. Now it's happy. Oh, of course. Of course we hope it's sooner rather than later. I think they did mention something to do with it coming to experimental features soon. But I don't know if I want to turn on experimental features. You know, like, I put a lot of time into this world. I don't want to do shit that might fuck it up, you know? Even if the chances of fucking up are pretty low, still gonna err on the side of caution with that one, you know? Alright. So that is 225 rifle ammo being made. Oop. Autosave, thanks. I was just wondering when I'd get my next lag spike. That was really pointless. I should have just walked down to the door. But alright. You. Where you're coming down, right? Yep. Yep. Alright, so for one, you're going in here. This clusterfuck of a room. And I think we'll just do the same as I did over here. Oh, it's beautiful. Alright, rifle ammo. Automated. Okay, fine. We are going to go make some SAM fluctuators. After we, we'll take a little bit of ammo with us, just to fuck around with. We could have a little fuck around. No, I wanted 200. Damn, I was trying to get exactly 200. How do I get out of this room? There's gonna be a door here somewhere. No, there's no doors on the bottom floor. You gotta go to the top floor. I know my way around my own base. Shut up. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. It feels good. It feels like it's powerful. It actually feels like a Far Cry weapon. You know what I mean? Anyone else feel that? Oh, that was sick. Oh, sick reload animation. I'm jealous. I wish I could make games like look this nice. I feel like it's cheating using Unreal, but you know, still. Alright, we need to head over here somewhere. Yeah, I suppose we'll just go for a drive. No, we'll go jump on a train. Let's get on a train and go for a ride in the train. Fuel factory pickup. Let's rock and roll. Yeah. See? That path signal there. You come into it and it's red. See? See how the signal up there ahead of us is red? Doesn't that mean something's on that path? What does that mean? See, that one there. Why is that one mad? I've done the same thing there as I've done everywhere else. I don't know, we have enough that it really doesn't matter. But I knew that there was one of those somewhere that was mad at me. I probably just placed a signal backwards somewhere. There's a lot going on. Does Big Blue fly through the bridge? Oh no, he flies under it. Thank God. Oh, I think his wing went through it a little bit there. I don't know. Welcome to the Fuel Factory, everyone. Like and subscribe. And we're here. What a wonderful place to be. Now we follow this sort of haphazardly run cable up here. Up and over. I mean, we could go inside, but as you can see, it's laggy. It's the lag factory. All because I put lights there. Oh! What's up, bitch? I have ammo now. Hurry up and die. Seriously, regular rebar does better. Actually, shatter, hang on. Oh, I was trying to pick a different ammo. Oh, I still suck. Also, don't look at the lag factory when I do it. It makes it a lot harder to aim. Oh, well, hang on. We'll pick up his... There we go. Should have tried this one. Next time. We can get better ammo for this as well. which is exciting. We can't currently right now, but we will. We've done pretty well so far. We're only 3.5 hours into the stream. We have automated every kind of rebar. We've automated rifle ammunition. We need to automate nobelisks. And that's it. I mean, we can do better rifle ammo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. We need a multiple of 6. Actually, you know what? Let's just stand here and do it. We're gonna craft them manually. And I think I miscalculated the 6. Where was it? Where am I going? That one. We need them, alright? We need a bunch of sand fluctuators, and while that's happening, I might even chop up again because I'm out of anything to smoke. So we can turn this into a little bit of a podcast while we're handcrafting. I know it's not sexy, but I'm sorry. Sometimes you just gotta handcraft some shit, you know? Good fun. And I'm actually so happy with how much we've done. It's come together a lot quicker than I thought. It sort of just depends on how nobelisks go now. Nobelisks. Do I say that right? I feel like I'm saying it wrong every time. I don't know. Right, 2 seconds. I gotta go use me buzzer. Me buzzer? Me molly? Me mollimatic? Me grinder. Grinder's a word. I am still here. I just, you know. Alright, I'm back. I'm at least in front of the microphone again. How is the stream going? I can't see the likes or anything like that. Not from the setup that I have here currently. Yeah, and I don't think I can view it on my phone either. Because it's an in-progress one. That sucks. That sucks. Annoying. Alright, we're about halfway. I need to hurry up. I'm not chopping quick enough. It's really dense buds, so it has like stems in the middle of it that you gotta pick out. It's not fun. What do you want, my pussycat? Staring at me? Staring at the side of my head? Yeah? It's 3 PM. It is pretty much your dinner time. And I do think I fed you a bit early yesterday, so that you might be extra hungry. Stop doing the paw thing. It's very cute, I know, but you're really bugging me with it. My hands are busy. Doing the thing where he like stretches out to like try to be like, hey, to like get your attention. It's very cute, especially with how slowly he does it. A little bit of. Fine, I won't chop up. In the 22 that are left to craft, I'll go feed my cat. Come on, Cheetah. Luckily, I just got to grab the tin out of the fridge. Is that what you wanted? Hang on, nearly done. See, I didn't get a multiple of 6, I fucked that up. Alright, I'm back. And I didn't get to chop up. I didn't get all the way through it. So we'll call that done though, so that I can keep streaming and not just sit here forever. You know? Alright, back to what we were doing, which was... actually, hang on. Got a little bit of that reanimated Sam still. Go away. Don't want you. Ah, oh. Though I think just what I'm noticing here with this gun, I fell into the water because I flew between 2 places I don't have power. Right, yeah, so what I'm noticing about this gun is that the gun that I've got in my game, that I've been making, where I have the ability to aim and not aim, redundant. Pointless, stupid, I don't need it. I shouldn't have it. Yeah, no, I think I should have it literally work exactly like this. It's actually exactly what it should be. So that when it's always aiming, and then when you sprint, it does the run animation. And then when you shoot while running, well, you can reload while running, but it slows you down. That makes sense. Like, that's actually a really good design. We're definitely going to modify our character in our game, or in my game, to be that. Our game, Bugs Bunny communist meme. Alright, back up to the base. We're going to be doing some more work on our game, on my game tomorrow. I keep tripping up every time I say it. We're going to do some more work on it though. It's due. I'm going to do 1 stream a week for coding, and tomorrow is that day. No one's going to watch me, it's alright. I don't blame you, it's hard to make coding entertaining. But I do want to do it. That ramp right there might be a little bit too steep. I know the one somewhere else is. So that one might not work. Might have to go back and fix that at some point. Bam! Alright, what were we doing again? We wanted dimensional depot for these things. Oh, I could shoot this thing all day. It actually feels incredibly satisfying. It makes me want to put way more work into the way my gun fires and feels in my game. Don't worry, I wasn't trying to make you feel bad or like being like actually complaining. It's just like because I'm streaming on a different channel, it is just a very different, and it's a different kind of stream too, game development. It's hard to make it both entertaining or like, I don't know, it's hard to make it work. I'm determined to figure it out though. I will figure it out. I'm convinced that it's just me that's not good enough at doing it, you know? Like, at making it entertaining. And that I can get better with practice. Like, I do a pretty decent job at, like, at least getting a few people coming in and watching me on, when I'm playing games like this. Or, like, when I'm gaming. So it's not that I can't be entertaining. It's that I'm doing something wrong with making... explaining the gaming, or the game development. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's the way I think about it, at least. We'll get there, though. There are also different parts of game development, you know, obviously some are more fun than others. Alright, so we need to copy this part here. Sorry, I'll off topic a little bit. Back to the game. Because I need to think about this for a second. You, and... we're gonna need another one out here. Bam. We're getting there with it. That's ammo number 5. And I want to know how much we're making and how much we're using. Using is always going to be 0 on a lot of these ammunitions. It was 225, wasn't it? 75 times 3? 75, 150, 200 plus 20. Yeah, 225, yep. Okay, well, I'll put the using sign on it anyway. Just for consistency. It's using 0. Who would have thunk it? Okay, so we need to update its dependency. So the ingredients that went to it. What were those ingredients? Copper sheet, we're using an extra 45 of, and smokeless powder, we're using another 30. Now, didn't I already put that down? I did. I already put it in. Because we're only using 30 for the rifle ammo and 30 for the other whatever the other thing was. Where's the fucking ball? Jesus. Copper sheets were on... oh no, black powder was on that one. So we're using 30 for that, 30 for that. Easy. So, yay. Rifle ammo automated. Can we research other stuff? Can we unlock other rifle ammo right now? Can we? Jesus Christ, can I get to my thing? Right, I need to fix that. See, look, we're doing it. We're doing it. Oh, we just gotta get nobelisks and shit back now. Alright. Sulfur? What was that noise? I heard like a blunk. Was that a... that wasn't like a subscribe notification, was it? No. I thought I heard a blunk. Okay, so turbo rifle ammo. We're not making turbo fuel or aluminium casing or aluminum casing. So we can't make these now. Can we make the homing ammo? Where's that? Not there. Deuterium. Here. Homing rifle ammo. We could. Alright. Let's go down and get more ammo. More ammo. Oh, also we need to add the dimensional depot to it. Did we do that? I don't think we did. There's a lot we need to do. Jesus Christ. Okay, take that and dimensional depot it. God, I love this place. It's actually fairly organized. All these belts actually flow through fairly well. Surprisingly. Definitely not the worst logistics floor I've ever seen. Or all that I've made, personally. Okay, so back up to the thingamajiggy. Where are you? Over here. God, we really need more of these around the place. Where was it again? Caterium. There.
Homing rifle ammo unlocked. This ammo can be loaded into a normal rifle and, when fired, will seek a target. Clarification. This does not make the rifle a homing rifle. If you leave the rifle alone, even when loaded with this ammo, it will not return home like a devoted and adorable puppy and/or kitten.
Oh. Well, that sucks. That was why I was building it. Anyway, how do we make that ammo? Oh, high-speed connectors. We don't make high-speed connectors here. Okay, that might have to get put on the back burner. So homing ammo might have to get put on the back burner. A little bit. What do we got? So stun rebar done. Rifle ammo done. Nobelisks, no. Explosives back to base. We're not doing it differently. Explosive and regular ammo done. Okay. So. Craft Nobelisks. We're working on that now. Also, computer train too steep. Steel train too steep. I noticed that just before. And that's only not a problem now because the steel train is smaller. We will need to fix that. What did I just realize? We need to craft the homing ammo. That's going to be down the line. And before we can do that, we need to craft the high-speed connectors. Connectors? Is it connectors or connections? Connector. Good. Alright, how do we make those? Silicon quick wire circuit boards. I don't know if I want to make these here. I think making a little, just a little factory dedicated to that would be nicer than, and then just bring them in by a train. I think would be better, right? So what do we need? We need quick wire quartz circuit boards. Fuck it, we're doing it right now. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Alright, we don't have any circuit boards being made at the base currently. Where are the circuit boards that I currently have? They're just here. These aren't being made. They're just, I don't know even where the fuck we got them. I guess I got them somewhere. But, so we need to make those. How do we make those? And back to here, back to here, back to here. Circuit boards. We can make it out of either plastic, silicon, and copper sheets. We have plenty enough to do that. I'm gonna go the plastic route, I think. Yeah, we have shitloads of plastic. We're literally just finished building the most overkill plastic factory ever. Maybe not ever, but we've ever built. So we definitely don't need that one. We don't need to do the cheap circuit alternate or whatever it is. So yeah, plastic, copper sheets need to get somewhere. There's copper sheets. Plastic isn't being used anywhere, so it's not going to be on the bottom floor here. We're not going to be able to see it on the bottom floor. Plastic, where are you? Right here. So plastic, copper sheets. Of course they're on opposite sides of the goddamn building. Why wouldn't they be? Why wouldn't they be? It would be unreasonable to expect them to be anywhere near each other. No, that's fine. It just means that we have to route. We got to do more routing. So from here, copper sheets, where did they end up? They went the other way, didn't they? How far do copper sheets end up anywhere over here? They do. They come right here. Okay. Okay, we need it to here. What if we're doing in this one? Can we get copper sheets through here? That's the question. Is can we somehow maneuver copper sheets through here? Maybe not amazingly cleanly, but you know, we're gonna do it. Sure. May need to upgrade that belt, but it should be alright for now. No, whoops, nope, never mind. Not like that. You need to go into a splitter like that. What the fuck are you doing? Splitter. There. Oh. Goddamn, I'll press the right button eventually. Alright, so that needs to go over that little one right there. We can do that. Ready? Like this. Stop pressing the wrong buttons. Jesus Christ. Bam, like that. Who could have saw that coming? And we could go back down through here. Above that one, under that one, over this one. And that'll get us there, right? That gets us to here. That's where we're going. Oh, I love this game. Okay, so copper sheets are going to be the first, no, not the first one, sorry. This one here. You're just like that. Yep, beautiful. And then we need to get these copper sheets through. Alright. Oop. How much should we try and keep it like straight and tight? That's all stupid. That was all stupid and unnecessary. It doesn't need to even just go like that. Shit. Who cares? Jesus Christ. Okay, let's figure out the route because holy crap, this is really starting to disorientate me. $4 hours? For real? Oh shit. I have been going for 4 hours. Who would have saw that coming? And it's beautiful. Okay, now I want you to go out the other one. And I want you to come down here. Okay, that looks like it's meant to be. Oh, this is the worst routing we've done. I told you, the more we do in this in this floor, the worse it's gonna get. That's it though. That's how copper sheets get over to here. And then plastic is gonna go out here. Plastic's gonna have to duck under the stairs somehow. Oh, son of a bitch. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, love how ugly it is. It's alright, it only has to look good on the outside. That's the beauty of logistics room. See, look, problem solved. You could never tell. It just magically appears. Alright, now we need to get back up there. And is it this one? Yep, you, right there. Circus board? How many do we want? How many do we need? I didn't think about that. High speed connectors. For these we need... I think we'll go this way because we do have shitloads of cables. We don't really have much silicon at all. Right? That one just switches out copper for cable. Doesn't make it more efficient, does it? No, the circuit boards are still 1-for-1. Deuterium is actually more efficient in that one. So basically it just trades a little bit of copper for more deuterium in that recipe and switches out all of the copper for silicon. Or silica. Yeah. We'll do this recipe, I think. Which means how many circuit boards do we want? 7.5, 15, 22.5. Fuck it, we'll add another one. We can't do it like that, we gotta do it like this. How much would that make? 2, 4, 6, 15, 45 per minute that would make. I don't want that many. We can always expand it if we need to. That's sort of the design of this whole base, is to make it all expandable if we need to. God damn it, select the things. Like that. Okay, did I select the recipe? Yes, I did. Give all of you the same recipe. Okay, we're gonna have to make sure that we have enough. Power these up first. And then we'll make sure that the requirements are all good. Like we didn't make more than we're supplying. There. No? God damn, I hate these things. There. I thought that was it, fucker. Alright, and you. Powered? How are we going for power? Yeah, no, we're pretty good. Though max consumption is way up there. This is only because most of the main base is inactive all the time. goddamn power station dipping down between 30,000 fucking... Next time. The plan is to, at some point, go down here and make a big ass rocket fuel factory. There's a lot of oil over here. So, you know. We'll make it better eventually. Okay, so what are you demanding? 60 copper and 120 plastic. Beautiful. So, 120 plastic. Right? Did I get that? That was right? Right? Yep. 60 copper and 120 plastic. Yes. God. Okay. So 60 copper sheets. Where were they? All the way around. Oh. Nope. So another 60 copper being used. So 105. Not much. I'm pretty sure we're bringing in like, yeah, 480 out of 700. Not. Do we have a factory that's making like 7,000 of this? Okay, maybe not that much. It's like 2,000 or something, wasn't it? It was way more. I have an entire copper sheet factory. I don't know. Maybe it felt like it was more. I don't know. It is only off 2 impure nodes. It's just, you know, steamed sheets and pure copper ingot recipes. So, like, it's as good as it can possibly get off those 2 nodes. Okay. So now we just need to find a storage solution. We need to find a storage container for those... Fucking hell. For those circuit boards we just made. Where were we making them again? I forget. Ow, bonk. Son of a bitch. It was next to the, it was like over here somewhere. Bonk. Right? Right? Here somewhere? Here they are. Oh, thank God. I found them. So that needs to come in... like here, right? No, I was right with the first one. Here. Circuit boards aren't used for any building of buildings, right? No. They're just an ingredient to craft other things. Where do I want to do this? Okay, right here, I'd say we go. Except it almost always is better to have a splitter at the bottom. Because we're going to want to use them somewhere, I'm sure. Something like that. Oh, perfect. Son of a bitch. Invalid belt shape, hey? want to be an asshole, do you? Son bitch, we got it. Never mind. Alright, circuit boards. Beautiful. And how many of those were we making again? It was 30, right? 30. With a capital T. Yeah, right. 7.5 times 2, 15 times 2, 30. Okie dokie. So let's put that on the container. God, we're making a lot of progress today. Circuit? Yes. I can spell. I know what I'm doing. Stop laughing at me. Damn, that's exactly what I want. We are making 30 per minute. Crazy. Using 0 so far, though. Alright, and I already done the requirements for those, didn't I? Already up, yeah, I remember updating plastic. Especially. Okay. So what's the next step? We want to make those high-speed connectors. Which means we need to take... Hang on. Actually, not quite yet. I want to copy that. Paste it there, and then quickly store all my shit. Store all that, and get rid of the other circuit boards that were in this one over here. Like that. Nothing was going in the back of it? No. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, so now we have proper circuit boards being made at the base. Only a few of them, but it should be enough for high-speed connectors for homing rifle ammo to also be made here. So, high-speed connectors, what are you looking like? Actually, I think the way I want to think about this is how much homing rifle ammo do I want? Call it 100. So we want 4 times that. We're making 200 rifle ammo. And we would need 10 high-speed connectors. So, where's my phone? I need my phone to do just some quick math real quick. Wait. Yeah, so to make fucking 10 high-speed connectors, we need 10 circuit boards. It's 1 for 1. God damn it, what was I looking at? Yeah. Which is more than enough. We can afford that. My bad. My brain was a bit dumb for a second there. But I think we just times this by 4. What's 3.7 times 4? Times 4. 15. Alright. That's a nice number. I like that. So we need 4 more, what's his names? I can do that. Probably. Let me up. I need up. 4 more manufacturers is what I was going to say, by the way. Now that I have had time to think about that. We need them up here. Sorry, I just had a weird sound. I thought it was my fucking cat. I don't know what that is. Thought my cat was bloody about to throw up on my bed again for a second. Not again. I caught him the last time. He didn't throw up on my bed. We managed to block it. We were good. I think we need to do it that way again. If we change it, it's going to look weird. Right? Yeah. Fuck it. We'll make a blueprint real quick so I don't have to keep dismantling the floor. Man, yeah, good job. Blueprint! We can only fit 2 side by side, can't we? That's okay. We only need 2 side by side. Go like that, and the input comes in this side. At that spacing, I think? Nope, more space. There. Right, that works. Oops, fuck. There we go. That works. Should I have done the 4th ingredient? Oh, fine. I'll make the blueprint with the 4th ingredient, even though we only need it 3 for this recipe that we need it 4. Make sense? No. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't need to make sense, alright? Why are you like this? There to there. Beautiful. Oops. Not there. Beautiful manifolds. God damn. I'm really losing. Not even like trying to say anything of substance, you know? Just beautiful manifolds. But alright, that there is what we wanted. Input going that way, output coming this way. And it means we can stack it easily. Beautiful. So we'll just save this one as 2 manufacturers. Manufacturers. Yeah, that's probably how you spell it. There. And orangey. Orange, more orange, that orange. Beautiful. Ah, fuck. Clear blueprint designer, exit that, delete designer. There. That part I always mess up. Alright, alright. We may need to reroute these a little bit. Alright, I think that's it, right? So the first little arch goes over that line. Which would be the middle line. Yeah, that one. And we need another one, but we can just delete that one. It's beautiful, isn't it? Hurry up, let me delete you. Ah. And we don't need the third ingredient on them anyway. Alright. Alright, so you're good. Or as good as can be. How many of these... What did I say? I said 3.75 times 4, didn't I? Fuck it, we're doing 3.75 times 3, which is 3.75 times 3, 11.25. We want exactly 10, so that's going to do it. I don't think we're going to be using these for anything other than homing ammo. So, yeah. So we're going to call that good enough. The next problem. These bastards right here. So we need to figure out how to route all of these again. I mean, the way I'm thinking immediately is to just like remove that and go out and over. So it comes this way instead of that way. That makes the most sense to me. So, doesn't work entirely, does it? Alright, what does this look like if I was to just take that? I'll leave that there, I suppose, just in case I undo my design. And... I guess we'll go like this. Huh. We'll think about this. Alright, so this one here, if we were to just go straight, what does that look like? It'd be something like this. Which is a lot. We're better off going out and across like that. What did I just do? Oh, never mind. That's okay. I didn't break anything. So if we brought it around like that. You need to get to the top, you need to go to the middle, you need to go to the bottom. Well, if you're going to the bottom, you're just that, right? I hate this one. This is the one that annoys the shit out of me because it's really hard to get. It's not hard, it's just tedious. You gotta get this stupid little... See? The little... shriveled up elevator? Maybe we just default it from there. I mean, that's alright. I don't hate it. What I am gonna hate is this one though. Huh. I don't like this place. It sucks. Yeah, that doesn't work, does it? It's because I'm not in my logistics room. I gotta make it look nice. I gotta try and figure out how to make this tidy and not horrible. Alright, counter idea. Train station right there. Train station right here. We do a train between the two. What do you reckon? It's like a 5-meter long train. What if... I was thinking, what if we do like a sneaky little logistics floor underneath here? What if we bring this down a little bit and had a second one? Yeah, I didn't like that sizing. Do we fit in there? Yep. I mean, that wouldn't be the worst thing, would it? I don't know. I do feel like that overcomplicates it, though. Okay. I'm changing my mind, then. So, instead, this one here is going to go to the bottom row. Have we gotten rid of all of them yet? We can get rid of all of the shit in there, so. Yeah, let you keep crafting. All these belts are pretty much empty, and they're going to empty, so. What if. Fuck! I hate this. I hate this so much. Alright, I think we're gonna do this with do something like on this orientation. So the same orientation as the beam. Which means that they'll come back this side of the beam. Alright. So you're gonna be going in there like that. That one's gonna be the floor. You're gonna be there. Can I do bam? Oh, I've got it. I've got it. Genius. Absolute genius. Alright, so now that can come out of here. And we're going to go from there down to here. Go a little bit further back. Like that. Right? We're close. We're onto something here. I don't hate it. It is better. It's better. I'm going with it. Could we maybe move that forward one? Would that be better? Yes, it is. Beautiful! We did it! Alright, you go there. You go there, and... way tidier. Did I do straight mode on the bottom one, or...? Sorry, shit. I need... We'll just do that. Nice, okay. So that can now run to... No, that... Fuck, geez, that? Can now run to there. God damn it. Get the right snap point. That's there. That up to here. Oh, we did it. Much nicer. I don't know why that was so hard. It was mainly because it's going on 2 different orientations. That I'm an idiot. So, you know, it takes me a minute. So that... Alright, so that one there... Yeah, that's better. Sure, why not? I do actually think that is a lot better. Alright, so we still need to get the high-speed connectors up here. Oh, we need to get everything else up here for the high-speed connectors, basically, is what I meant to say there. My bad. So if we put the next one up here, something like that, it's gonna have to go down somewhere. Somewhere, somehow. Oop, fuck. Can't be there. Yeah, we'll make it here. Why not? Why is it never the right thing? Okay, now that needs to be another one of those. No, that doesn't make sense. I don't like that. We do it above. We do it the same way we've done this one. And that one can have a wall, so we can get in and out. Okay. Alright, what are these guys gonna do? What are they gonna do? Up there? I am getting a little bit tired. How long have we been going for? Jesus Christ, nearly 5 hours? We're so close though. To what? I don't know, but we're so close. What does this look like if I just go? Yeah, no, that doesn't work. Oh, yeah. See, that one was easier. Mainly because we went over the top of the assholes. Which means that we didn't need to change that at all. Lovely. I'm so smart. So smart and handsome. Alright. Do 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 do. We need floor. And we need holes. And where are those floor holes going? All the way down. Jeez. What do we need to get here? We need to get high speed connector. So we need to somehow get quick wire, cable, and circuit boards all to... Well, those... No? All to here. I mean, in theory, that's possible. Here's quick wire. Quick wire might be the easiest. Wait, which way is that going? The other way. My bad. Sorry. Alright. So that is gotta go to... No! Why are you always just wrong? Okay, that's quick wire. And how many of that did I actually need? No, you son of a bitch. More than what I'm providing. Ah, fuck. Maybe we should make a high-speed connector factory because this is really annoying. Oh, wait. This one's actually way cheaper on Caterium. Maybe we should do that recipe. Because then this works. So 90 times 3 is only 27. If we follow the Caterium back... through its mess of a bloody path that it takes to get here. Up here. So we're using 450. And we're only making 480. Okay, so we don't actually have the Caterium to be doing this. Not technically. It is blocked up because not everything runs all at once. Oh, that's alright though. Fuck it. So I'll increase this to a Mark IV, just to give it a little bit more throughput. And that one over there, apparently. Yeah. Gonna love the little lag spike every time I click. Okay, then that goes to 480 right there. Right? Yeah. Yeah. No. There. Oh, whoops. Yeah, this is wrong. I think, right? This should be the Caterium going in. Whoops. We wanted the Caterium out, which would have been over here somewhere. We can just make another one. Doesn't actually change anything. I just like it to bypass. I like for the chest to have priority, even though it doesn't matter. There. Changed nothing. So that does give it a little bit more throughput on the old Caterium front. And that has loaded Caterium up into the things, the high-speed connectors. So what is the next one for the high-speed connector? Connector... oh, fuck. High hyphen. It's trying to do math off that. Silica. Now, how much of this do we need? We're doing... shit. Hang on, we're gonna have to do this a little bit different, because I want exactly 10 high... Do I want to just make a high-speed connector factory? They're only used for this one thing. Is it stupid to be building this here? Probably. Oh, fuck it. I guess we just keep going with it. Yeah. Alright, fuck it. We'll just keep going with it. Alright, so what's the next thing we need? Silica. Silica and cable we're gonna need. Do we see any of those other things around here? Not by the look of it. So here's where we need it. Silica's just there, not too far. Cable seems to be over there behind here. Cable is far. No, wait. Silica and circuit board, sorry. Yes. We still want silica and circuit, we want silica and circuit board, not cable. Silica is back this way. Silica's there. Right there. And circuit board, unsure of where exactly it is. That way somewhere. I know that because that and that are crafting it or something, I think. Yeah, these are the... Oh no, that's not that. Where are the circuit boards? Okay. Where was... Wait, back there. Okay, so not an amazing circuit board location. We're gonna go up and over. Gonna go this way. This isn't going to be easy. It really doesn't help that I can't see. Here, every second one. Wait, where are we going with it again? Here. God, it's tight. Yep, that's the one. One more of these, eh? Yeah, fuck it, we'll just go to default. Straight through, alright. So the last thing that needs is silica. Right? Yes. And silica was coming from just over here. Jesus Christ. Oh, this is perfect. It actually does all fit. Ridiculous. Oh man. Crazy that that's a thing. That's where we're coming down from, right? There, here. Here? No. Here. Alright, so follow the quartz all the way around. Why did I think it was earlier? I mean, there's an empty hole there, so probably just that. You're fucking nothing. Get out of here. Oh, bloody hell. Maybe I am getting tired. Okay, you are what I want, though. So that one's there. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty good enough for me. Pretty good enough. Hopefully this is one of the last things we have to bring over in this direction. I mean, we have sort of put it on ourselves to put all this shit in the same area. So it's not 100% surprising that it's all sort of blocked up over here. I think we're gonna need some more of these towers. Beautiful. Alright, real quick, we are going to change these. Change the recipe to the silicon one. And we want exactly 10. 10 per minute. So I'm going to chuck one of these in and call it 4. Oh, crazy. Oh no, it's crazy, right? Alright. Open the floodgates. They're off. Go start crafting me some high-speed connectors. Or not, there's no power up here. Never mind, give me a second. I'll figure that out. What I did want to just quickly do is go update all these things. So hang on, let me just write some shit down. Actually, no, I don't need to write it down. I need to go like this. Ready? So 90 quick wire plus 90 is 180 plus another 120. What's that? 200, 300. So we're gonna say 300, what was it called? Quick. And then 37.5 times 2 is what? Fuck. What's 35 times 2? 70 plus another 5. 75. Thank you. 75 plus 50 is 125. So 125, what was that one? The silica. And then 10 circuits. Circuit? Circuit. Circuit. Yeah. Is that a small circuit? Oh, it is. It just looked wrong. Okay. Alright. I just want to go make sure that I write these off at the right numbers for all these things, you know? That make sense? I'm sure it doesn't to at least some of you. Okay, silica. We're making 52. Damn, too bad we're using 125. Not amazing. We need to... But when we know things like this, we can just increase the amount we're making, you know? That's why it's good to have these things written down. Okay, concrete, quick wire. Where are you at? Right here. So we're using another 300 of you. Which is also more than we're making. So I think we are actually making a shitload of quick wire. We can make more. It's one of those things that's really easy to make a shitload of. We do need better belts as well, which is something that we're sort of holding out on. So quick wire, silica, and circuit is the other one that I need to update the value of. Where are the circuits? That's powder. Here. We're using 10. How many are we making? 30. Nice. We're killing it. So not everything's overflowing, but it's not exactly working great either. Alright. Back up to our little thingy-majiggy over here. We need to set the power up for it. And then we just need a return line. And then that's done. High-speed connectors are done. We're getting there with it. So now that we got high-speed connectors, well, once we have high-speed connectors, we should be able to combine that with whatever the hell else we had to combine it with to make the homing missiles. Homing ammo. Homing rifle ammo. Alright, we just mix it with more ammo. Basically, we just duct tape some electronics onto the side of some bullets. And they magically work, you know? That's how I do it in real life. That's how my heat-seeking ammo works. Why, how do you make yours? Is that too on the lean? Nope, I don't think so, but also I had to try. Alright, powered. Beautiful. So technically that's could make 10. No, it couldn't. We're not making anywhere near enough silica. Silica's the hard one there. I mean, we're not making a lot of circuit boards either. Though we only need 10 per minute to make all this run. So, who knows? We can make this more efficient later. Just merely having the machines there is step one. Sort of how we've designed our factory. Love it. Alright, where to next? That needs to come back down. My bad. Sorry, I need to get back up there. So you are gonna need to go down there, right? Son of a bitch! There we go, I got it, never mind. First go! Alright, so you are meeting up over there. Do 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 do. There? I think. Yep, fuck it. I'm too tired to make this look pretty. We're gonna have whole decoration streams later on in the week, so that's good for now. Alright, and that's there. Beautiful. Ow, my feet. There. Jesus Christ. How do I get you over to here? Like this, maybe? Shit, there it is. Alright, high-speed connectors being made. Technically. Not at full efficiency, but they're being made. Not that anything around here is at full efficiency. Actually, most things are. Most things we are using less than we're making. We're just not disposing of the leftovers, which... yeah. Also, we're going to need to use some of these in a second to actually craft that ammo. But either way, high-speed connectors are going into right there. You... bam. Nailed it. Pressing all the right buttons. God, we're getting a little bit laggy in here, aren't we? I wonder why. I wonder what could possibly be causing lag. I have no idea. Okay, so we're making 10 per minute of the high-speed connectors. Absolutely nothing, but we only need them for one thing. You know what? We're even going to put using on the other side as 10 per minute because it's true. We're not using them yet, but we're going to be. We need to merge that and that into what we're going to put there, which is bullets. Okay, so high-speed connectors, that they do need to come out and go over to here, essentially, somewhere. I'm doing this actually in reverse. This is the what do you call it? The output of what we're making. Which is going to be hard to do because they actually need to cross over. We need the inputs to go into these ones, and the output's going to come here. So we need high-speed connectors to go out this wall here, as well as ammo, and then we need it to come back into there. Somehow. I can make this work. Watch this, ready? I just need something to snap that to. Hi. Son of a bitch! Which way am I meant to, what? Oh, you dumb son of a bitch. I done that one wrong. We need in direction. I need that to come to here. No, not to the floor. Not all the way to the floor. One up. Okay, now you through to here. That counts. That's not clipping, that counts. That's clean. Oh, I don't really like it. I do kind of hate it. And it doesn't really work anyway. I think what I can do actually. Let's just go like that. Keep it low. Yeah, I was overcomplicating that in my mind. I'm a fool! So, ammunition. You're not being used anywhere, are you? And high-speed connectors. We'll go to the high-speed connectors first. God, there's so many freaking bounding boxes, I can't see which line I'm meant to be looking at. Just want the direction. Oh god damn, this is so disorientating. I can't imagine what this is like to watch. It has to be a nightmare. It's fucking confusing enough for me trying to play it. Okay, I don't actually want shit going out there. I just needed the direction of that belt. Okay, the conveyor roof mounts are just too goddamn... Too much shit pops up when you open it, like when you use them, you know? There it is. Is that hooked up? Where the fuck did... Why aren't we making enough ammo? Should be making 220 something of it. I'm not getting copper sheets anymore. Why are we not getting copper sheets anymore? What did I break? Get through the fucking hole. Alright, they just stopped working. I guess I moved that. Okay, so now are we making... Okay, high-speed connectors are coming in. Okay, now the ammunition is coming in. Alright. Okay. We're nearly there. So now, if we're doing 4 times this, we're using 200 rifle ammo. 200. Per minute. And we can send that up with these. Right? 210? 200. Yeah, and 10. Right. So, yes, where are these going? Over here. They're ready to get sorted. Beautiful. God damn it, this room. Crazy. Help me. Okay, we're good. Now you. Connect to there. Beautiful. You. We need a... There. And... There. Connect. Connect. Beautiful. So that should be making homing ammo. If only we went upstairs and turned that machine on. You. Homing rifle ammo. Copy, paste, paste. We actually need to select that whole thing. And make 2 more. That's not in the right spot. Why didn't you in the right spot? What? Don't tell me they've been doing this the whole time. Where the fuck is it? 3 assemblers. That's how we want it. Don't tell me I've been accidentally... Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Fucking dude. Oh, you bitch. It's alright, it was kind of broken anyway. I kind of need to fix it anyway. It adds the little gap. Not allowed to do that. Jeez. Okay, now let me... There we go. Alright, so that one's better. I was right earlier. That's why I had the fucked up. That's why the math didn't make sense to me. How did I not notice it then? Idiot. Alright. Let's see if I've done that mistake in other places. No, I was smart enough to notice here. And here. And here. Oh, nice. And there. Oh, there's the gap. Also, I didn't even hook it up properly. Egypt. Jesus Christ, lag. Bloody autosave. Okay, you are good to go. Alright, should probably plug him into power. See, bad math. How did I not notice these things earlier? Better. What are you mad at? Alright. What else is there broken in this ring? All the red ones are good, obviously. We haven't done anything with them. In this case, red is good. You? Spaced? Good, good, good. No, this is where we're up to. This is the homing ammo again. Alright, cool. We did a full lap. Alright. Homing ammo to be crafted. Beautiful. Alright, and then that is actually everything sorted. We've already done the collection and everything, so I think we're good to go. I'm getting very tired, so my brain's having a hard time keeping it all mapped out in my head, you know? But I think that's working. That should be bringing ammo into one of these. I think there. Maybe. Give it a second. Oh, there they are. Woo! Homing rifle ammo! Alright, that was way more complicated. Than I thought it was going to be, but we got it. What did we manage to get sorted? Iron rebar, stun rebar, shatter rebar, explosive rifle ammo, and then homing rifle ammo. Oh, we got a lot done in the last 5.5 hours. Holy shit. Not to mention circuit boards, high-speed connectors, and that's it. That's literally it. But oh my god, that was a lot. That was a lot to do all in one go. We still need to go back. We're not quite done with all the weapons yet. We still need to do all the novelists. So we need explosives. We got explosive ammo, but no actual. We don't have any bombs besides the ones in our inventory. Yeah, besides those ones. Even of those, I don't have many left, do I? We got 108 of the normal ones. We got 3 pulse. And 44 gas. Gas. That's alright. We got explosive ammo now, so. We got all of that all the time, always. And we got the rifle. Big upgrade in firepower this episode. Oh, I love it. It's so fun. Let's go shoot some shit. Where's something to go shoot? Who wants some? Die! Death from above. What's up? You want some? Where'd you go? Oh yes, we're so powerful now. Oh, I love that. Alright, well, so now we just need to get the... I mean, we can wait for that to save up a little bit. It's not going to be quick. That's the only thing that sucks. So we do need a few more... We do have a few underclock things. So hang on, let's go do a lap around and have a look at what materials we're trying to use more of than making. If that makes sense. So we're good there. Making 480, using 0. Making 480, using 120. We're good, good. Making 320, using 110, 120, 150. We need more steel beams. Steel beam. What else? Making 30, using 0. Making 240. using 160, 320, 240, 960, 980. That's just a belt thing. I don't give a shit. 40, 15, making 10, using 5, making 19.2, using 0, 480, 720. So we need quick wire. .6 using 0, 480 using 105, 1920 cable, Jesus Christ. 75 computers, 0, making 220 concrete. I'm definitely making more concrete than that. I don't know, maybe I haven't fucked around since, I think that was actually the last thing we were trying to get sorted before. I then got distracted by building a giant fuel factory, and then I got distracted by building copper sheets, and then I got distracted building copper cable, and then I got distracted building copper wire, and then I got distracted sort of rebuilding a bunch of other parts of the base. It's been like a whole line of distractions since we were due to upgrade the concrete. Still haven't upgraded the concrete though. Making 53.5 and 125 and using 125. Yeah, so I guess not coal, it's silica. What else? 192, 45. Right, I think that's it. I think we've done a lap. Back around to wire at 960 using 0. Yes. And I think we're good on the bottom floor. Yep, good with that one. None of these have measurements on it. That. Nah, a bit of a pain in the ass. But I guess we'll just put both signs on this side of this one. Bloody rocks. Making 40, using 0. Really, I'm not using stators for... Fuck! You use stators to make motors. I am making motors though. See, this is what happens when you don't update shit. Also, what was it? It was silica. It was fuck. I can't remember. It was 5 seconds ago and I can't remember. I can't open my stream recording either. There's meant to be 9 people here. Can any of you save me? Fuck. It was silica. It was quick wire. And steel beams. Bam. I remembered. Never mind. Chill out. Everyone chill out. We need to figure out stators and what they're doing in a second. But yeah, okay. Yod. Sorry, my bad. I'm getting tired. I've been going for a while. So, quickly, we want to put those things on the to-do list upstairs, wherever that is. Right here. Okay, so, silica, quick wire, steel beams. Upgrade silica. Quick wire and steel beams. Sure, we'll put it all in one note. Beautiful. Okay, we've got to figure out what the hell was wrong with the stators. I think I just haven't written down that I'm using some when I am, in fact, using some. Where'd you go? Oh god, I can't stop yawning now, sorry. God damn, we really filled this room up today. Okay, stators. Says we're making 40 and using 0. Well, we're using some. Out here, up here. We're using 20. At least. Always good to update these things. I don't know why, but it's dirty bear. But anyway, I think I'm gonna have to call it here. I don't think I can manage to keep my brain active for much longer. Whew. But how cool is that? We got all the different ammunitions for the rebar gun. We've got a new gun. And we got all the ammos for that currently. Not all of them. There is one more rifle ammo that I don't have, which is... No, we don't have it unlocked. What is it? Sulfur? Here. Alright, so we don't have the turbo rifle ammo, which I guess hits harder, flies faster. Not sure. But we don't have that one yet. Or the nuclear Novelist. So we are a little bit off getting all the weapons. Next stream we just got to start off with getting the Novelists. You got 4 of those to get. Though if it's anything like the rebar shit, we can get that done in the first couple hours. Easy, look at that, we can do that now. I'm not going to because my brain's fucking fried. I need to go to bed. I need to eat something. I need to chill out. But they're easy. None of those require a manufacturer or complicated component parts that we aren't already making. Die! Man, what a persistent AI. Let's go shoot some more shit. Just real quick, real quick. I want to see if we can. I mean, of course we can. But I want to do it. We'll leave the big guy over there. He's fine. Oh, there's a Mercer sphere over here. There's probably something good around it to shoot. What's up? Fucker! I have better weapons now.
Live, laugh, consume.
I mean, explosive is definitely the coolest, right? Who wants some? Oh, I know where some spiders are. Ow. Give me my parachute then. Who wants some? There's spiders in here. Apparently all the spiders are gone. No, I was hoping for a little cave or something. Who wants some? Not the birds, I'll leave the birds. They're already going extinct from the big ass factories we're making. We'll leave the bean. You can get one love tap. What was mad at me? What got mad at me? I got the notification that something got mad at me, but I couldn't see it. Where? Bloody pussies everywhere. They're just running away from me. Now that I'm powerful, they don't want any. Is that one of the little... No, just a bush. Never mind. It just looked at me funny. What's up? Oh, there's a big boy out here, isn't there? No? Wait. Oh, explosives is very fun. This is the first place I ever met a spider. What the fuck? Lag spike really threw me off there. Yeah, wasn't there like a spider that just here somewhere? He even jumped at me and everything. Pussy, see, they're all running away now. I don't want to go down there. Down there looks miserable. Yeah, I remember making that bridge and then being like, what the hell's that thing? And then it went, Rah! And I was like, oh, what the fuck? I remember it. Clear as day. Ooh, I see a little, sluggy. Die, thingy majiggy! Ow. You still kicking? There he is. Oh, that feels good. Oh, I can actually take shit down now rather than just get taken down by things. Bam! Who else wants some? Indiscriminate. Oh, can we blow up the smoke things with explosive rebar? Oh, I see spiders over there too. Yeah. Oh, you can. Ah. Oh, they're still terrifying. They move too quick. I'm still a bad shot. Be fine if I could hit them. Cave? No? Oh. I want to try and fight a big boy. He'll kick our ass, but I want to do it anyway. I love that. Ah! Bitch. Where did they come from? Oh, cave. I found it. Hey. God, they need a bigger clip size. Oh, they're mags. Sorry, moist critical. Penguin Zero. What do we call him? Charlie. That's his name. I don't want him to get mad. Someone in here want some? No? Pussies? Hee hee hee. Ah, well. That was good fun. Good to test out our weapons a little bit. God damn, the auto lag save. Auto save lag. So. I'm sorry, I killed your brother, I know. And I scared the puppy away. You're alright, puppy, I won't shoot you. Damn! I meant to go with that. I scrolled one too far. Oh, the spitter? Where are you? Mine now does that too. Asshole. Oh, fuck yeah. That's all I really wanted. Was just to be able to blow shit up. Brought to you by Michael Bay. Fuck you, tree. I'll take the nut though. Excuse me! Yes, you better run. Hey. Those things I feel slightly more bad. More bad? Worse. Never mind. I don't feel bad anymore. Not after you shot me. And then it's just fair game. Ooh, Mercer Sphere. Hell yeah. Well, I didn't see you coming. Bam! I should probably like just stop now. Go back home. I have run a fair way. Collect nut. Oh shit! Heh. I didn't see that until I did see it, and then I killed it. Hell yeah. What are you, pure? Oh, sick! I don't really want you, but cool. There's just so many pure iron nodes. Like, what do I even have left to do with iron? I mean, of course there's always more, but you know what I mean? I feel like most of the shit that demands iron I've already put on a pure node. So, I'll let you go past. Okay. Well, we had our fun out and about shooting shit. Put our hover back on and let's head back to base. Which one? Steel factory unloading. I think. My bad. The fuck was that? I don't know. Apparently I did some weird shit there. Alrighty then, guys. I'm gonna go make myself something to eat, go have a shower, go do the things that I need to do in life. But yeah, thanks for dropping in, everyone. Like and subscribe if you haven't already, and I'll catch you tomorrow. If you want to drop back in again, hang on, I'm not even ready to stop the stream. But yeah, thanks for dropping in. I'll catch up with you tomorrow. See yous.